कुछ नहीं ना आ गया That's the thing. Otherwise, कुछ या रेट आउट हो गया ऑर्डर लगता है देखो ना हां यदि आप वही जानिए यदि मैं सेव राइट करते हैं 50 या 60 के राइट ये जिससे ऑलरेडी क्लियर कर लिया ना उसका पेंडिंग आ रहा है वो फिर आया तो बाय हो गया सेलिंग हां तो कैंसिल हो गया तो नहीं हो रहा कुछ और सही पे आ गई ना आप क्या क्या मैंने बताया ना तो और सेल को ठीक है ऑर्डर में जाने ना ऑर्डर ਵਿੱਚ ਨੂੰ ਆ ਆਂਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਤੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਦੋ ਆਰਡਰ ਤੇ ਵਰਕ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਆ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਸੈਲ ਆਇਆ ਤੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਬੁੱਕ में भी आनी पड़ती
All right, we are live.
अब इसी बाय लिमिट लाया सी आप बिल्ड हो गए आप सेल लिमिट लाया होया वा अब वर्क होया वा तो मेरे इधर ना आप फिल हो गया कि भाई आप तो तुसी इतने तो लिख दे तो तुसी बोल सकते आप तो इसको ये आते हो गया बाय कर लिया ठीक है एवरेज प्राइस आना है उन्होंने इनमें जो लिमिट लाई थी एवरेज प्राइस आना दो बार हो गया अब ओवर फिल हो अब बहुत बढ़िया सिस्टम है तो मेरे प्रॉब्लम आ रही है मेरे शो है I know I stood up something ठीक है मेरे से काम कर ऑर्डर से हां देखो ओके फेल्ड कैंसिल हो गया हां तो उससे क्यों शो हो रहा है कि प्राइस अप एंड डाउन बंद करके दोबारा खोल लिया बस खाता था इधर जो है ये रिकॉर्ड करना 5 हां अब देखो पेमेंट नहीं करेंगे ना फिर मन आ गया इसे काउंट जाने हां मैं क्लोज कर अच्छा विजय कौन से काम कर रहे वेरी गुड ऐसा नहीं कौन सा काम करना की तो सीख नहीं आप चार्ट मास्टर खोलना है तो वेरी इजी आ गया ओके क्लोज करना है सेल करना क्लोज करना ये क्लोज ही करता है मैं वही कल मैं उसको फोन पे मैं ही कुछ फोन पे ग्लासा दिखा रही थी हाँ गया चलो ओके ये अपन इतने आज हाँ हाँ यार रखना जो अगर इतने पता लगा क्या पता कोई ट्रेड क्लोज करने में क्लोज करता मैं इस सब हो गया तो मैं कल पता नहीं हो गया ओपन किया वो कितने तरह से निकला हो गया
All right, good morning, everybody. Today is Tuesday, April 22nd, 10 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Welcome back after yesterday's crazy sell-off because Trump is against the Fed Minister Powell. So we saw a huge sell-off everywhere, and plus Pope died. So condolences. So yesterday was a bit of a crazy market. I wasn't here, but anybody who shorted made lots of money. So for those that are brand new, I will do the orientation of what this program is about, how this works, how the floor works, how everything else, around 10:30. So from 9:30 to 10:30 is pure trading time, because that's where I'm coming in and just doing the analysis of the market. Daniel's speech is going to come in in about 10 minutes or so. So let's take a look at where we are in terms of night sessions. So what happened in the night? Let's quickly see where are we, what the values are. Good morning, G. Night session low is 5172, 5242. So the numbers to watch is 52, I believe 5254 is the night session high. Yes, since 6 p.m. and 5172. We are gonna watch. That's your low. That's your high. And for Nasdaq, let's look at 18,171, 18,171, and low we have 17,860. So these are the two value for Nasdaq and S&P 500. Now we have an idea what happened in the market in the evening session. Where is the price right now? Price is opening very close to your. Where is the areas updated? Yes, they are. So price is opening very close to R1. So we are heading towards R1 right now. If you look at your areas chart, you will see them at R1. So Zoom is on and live stream is on. If you log in, you'll be able to see. Those that are in front of me, you don't have to log in anywhere. You're listening to me live. And let's take a look at what areas are we going to work with. First thing is first, let's look at news. If there's anything crazy happening, nothing. Most of these are speeches. 9:30, Richmond Manufacturing Index. We have news, which is low impact, medium impact. That's about it. So should be a smooth day. Low to go high is my consensus in terms of where we're going to do area. But let's see. Now we're going to take over with Daniel's brief and go from there. So right now, yesterday the market fell 172 points, went very close to expected low. Again, Trump opens the mouth and things kind of go crazy. That's just the way life is. So I was away, Blue Mountain. I opened up the computer. Gold got to like record high, $3,500 per ounce. And but it's okay. I was able to make a few dollars on gold yesterday on my funded accounts. So right now the price is $34.55 on gold, and it went as high as $35.09. Another record single day hike of gold because of $213 in a matter of 1, 2, 3 days. Scary. That's not a good sign for a healthy economy. Just saying. This S&P to drop 100 and like well over 3%. Nasdaq to drop 4%. I think 2.75% yesterday. But let's see if it bounces back today. But majority of the people are still scared with Trump's tariffs, and that's it. So we go with the trend. If it's green, we're buying. If it's red, we are selling through the mid band or low of the bar. That's about it. If anybody wants to short gold, please wait for expected high, 35.28. I know gold is coming into that. More and more we're talking gold after S&P and Nasdaq because of the movements it's giving us. So, नहीं अभी नहीं सर, अभी expected low दूर है बिल्कुल. आपका 34.21 है ना लो का. हाँ, लेकिन अभी हमने जाना है 35.28 पे सेल करेंगे. अगर हाई गया ना वहां से सेल करेंगे. So gold go 35 because right now the night high I was watching for those listening for Nasdaq cues today for the signal, wait for at least R2 please. R2 का वेट कीजिएगा. नहीं R1 पे तो आ गई, अभी खड़ी हुई है R1 पे. तो R1 है 18,160, तो R2 जरा बेटर रहेगी 18,500 तक. And ES, where are we going to sell ES from? Again, R2 would be my favorite. Right now, it's heading into R1 at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. So if S&P and Nasdaq goes down, gold up, and if S&P and Nasdaq generally go up, gold goes down. So that's just the way things are for gold. And last night, expected high came. When the area for gold came, people shorted. They made ridiculous amount of money because gold bounced from exactly our predicted areas. So we should be live now on Zoom, and everything is back to normal. So if you traded yesterday, I don't know who traded, who didn't. You didn't? Okay. Oh, अभी सर आपको 2-3 हफ्ते लग जाएंगे इसको. अभी आपको मेरा 1 घंटे की ओरिएंटेशन मिलनी है आपको. What is this thing about that we are doing?
I hope we get some of it.
No problem. It's okay. So my role comes in Monday to Friday. I'm leading the floor from 9:30 to 1 to 12 to 11 to kind of doing the analysis and commentary live. So he will do an overall for 15 markets. Saturday and Sunday, he teaches the actual course. My job is to make sure you can use the software, right? So and there's a lot of things you have to do as a homework. There's a lot of pre-recorded videos that I will give you on how to, like what I was overhearing, where's the order window, position window, how do you buy, how do you sell? A lot will get covered today. So no problem. Nothing to panic. It's just the first half an hour for me is pure analysis on the market. And so let me get my areas going. Daily Nasdaq superareas.net. Nasdaq, let's log in. Missed.
यहाँ पे जाके ना स्टिमुलेशन ऑन करो
18,680. Up and now, base is up, pressure is up. Strike price got set to 18,430.
सेंट्रल सेंटर में जाके स्टिमुलेशन ऑन करो ये चलेगा
18,172. 17,860. 17,860. सर कल कोई एरिया टच हुआ ऐसे S2 Nasdaq का भी हुआ अच्छा यस का अच्छा चल गया अच्छा लेकिन एक ही एरिया चला ना फिर ओके मीनिंग कहाँ से गई 17,800 से बाउंस हुई ओके ओके कल के असल में स्टैट्स के लिए एरिया भर लूं So right now is 18,135, so very close to R1.
अकाउंट पे जाओगे आप कौन से अकाउंट पे काम कर रहे हो स्टिमुलेशन पे डेमो पे कुछ आइडिया है डेमो पे जाओगे डेमो आपने सिलेक्ट किया आप ये तीनों चाहते हो देखना ये नहीं चाहते देखना ये वाला बड़ा करते हैं आगे है ना इसको बलिंजर बैंड ऐसे कहना चाहिए एक दूसरे को पता चाहे मन में मानते हो चाहे ना मानते आदत पड़ेगी चालू होगी मार्केट
Market is open 23 hours.
no idea. Hello, how are you? गुजरात की हवा में बिजनेस ट्रेडिंग
Good morning, guys.
Morning, sir.
Excuse me. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar.
Walaikum salam, ji. Walaikum salam. Sat Sri Akal, game show. Good morning, guys. Everybody. Shinder ji, good morning. Shaji, good morning. Rahman bhai, walaikum salam. Rizwan, Murli ji, Sunil ji, good morning. Samir, Majid, Clifford ji, good morning. Manpreet ji, good morning. Manish, Jagdeep ji, good morning. Zakir, Harleen, good morning. Sayyid Ali ji, everybody, good morning. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not attended as trading advice. The adjustment to enhance your trading decisions will not make it for you, and we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions, and don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses and do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our graphs or superareas.com are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only. And we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, our base is up, pressure is up, we want to go up with a good strategy. Just 2 more minutes and we'll see a Harker speech. Big time tug of war going on in between Feds and Trump. And I don't know what will be the result, who will win. But always the history is the Fed always win. And it's very tough for any president to win from Feds. They are controlling everything, and they will, in my opinion, they will win. Today, already hit our R1 on Nasdaq, Dow, Russell 2000, S&P 500. Already hit our one area. Dow is 795 points from yesterday low, the swing high. This is a retracement, but S&P 500 is opening above the mid-range. Tonight's session high is bullet. Tonight's session high is multi-resistance. Magenta mid-band night session high and R1 are sitting at the same place. 127 points pushed to the upside for our S&P 500, and then we have the Nasdaq's 471 point. Who can imagine in one day the Nasdaq retracement will be 471 points and 952 points pushed to the downside. The swing is down, 471 pushed to the upside, 45 points on Russell 2000. News we have. Our Richmond Manufacturing Index is coming 10 o'clock, but nothing will work. Remember, everything now depends on the Feds and the Trump. And tomorrow, if you see, we have flash manufacturing PMI, service PMI, and again 9:35 yesterday. Tomorrow we'll see a Walter and Goldsby's speech is coming at 9 o'clock. Like it's like brutally fight going on in between Trump and the Fed. Even on Thursday, you see durable goods are coming. And then 5 p.m. again, we have Kashkari, very, very important person, Kashkari's speech is coming. And only Friday is a calm day. University of Michigan inflation data is coming. Consumer sentiment means the inflation data, and we'll see what will happen. So S&P 500 at our R1. Dow already break our night session high. If you look at the Dow, break night session high. Russell 2000 at night session high. S&P and Nasdaq are 100% synced today. Actually, all are synced, but these two are like identical moving. Russell 2000 already break, and then we have our British pound. British pound is down. The low value area is sitting at S1. Creates DT. If you see a DT double top, and previously it was going up, and now it is giving us just a tiny retracement. Then we have our Canadian dollar is down. Break our yesterday low. It breaks our yesterday low, and right now the low S1 area. Euro, after 3:30 session, when Euro open, it shoot to the downside. Pause at S1, break our S1, and now heading towards our S2 area. Crude oil is in diversion, guys. Crude oil is in diversion. Basis up, pressure is up, everything is up, but it's in diversion. So crude oil low to go up would be a good strategy for any crude oil trader. Gold is down, but gold is not much down. This is just a retracement of $213.50. Oh my God, who can imagine gold in just swing low from Friday? I'm talking about Friday till yesterday high. Actually, the tonight high is a crazy 213.50. And very close to our next session, our expected low for the day. So right now the cluster is there. If you see the cluster yesterday, 9 o'clock, and the cluster was break exactly if you see 3 o'clock bar close higher. So that cluster is holding the market right now. And $79 and $79.01, 10 cents, 79.10 is pushed to the downside. Copper is up. Copper is very strong push to the upside. So copper is in diversion, but it's still going up right now. $4.81, actually 82 cents, I would say, right now, and still pushing up. Copper is up. Silver is just slightly at PP area. We have a black candle to the upside, and it's not doing much, but it's pushing to the upside. Our silver. And it moves with the gold, so the gold is going down, silver will go down. Natural gas, yesterday expected low, 100% bounce back from our $2 and around the $3, it bounced back up at $2.99. And right now, 10 cents push to the upside for our natural gas. Bitcoin is going up. Bitcoin, very strong push to the upside. So mostly now investors move to Bitcoin. And actually it's at around 90,000 area, but future is at 91,000. Future 1,000 higher than the spot. And spot is also pushing up. It breaks our previous all resistance, but we have a very strong resistance. I'm talking about spot, guys. Very strong resistance at 91,200. So 91,200, very strong resistance. And if it breaks, then we are expecting 92,500. So 92,500, that's our 300 to 567. That's our expected high for the day today for our Bitcoin. And Bitcoin went up $3,660 from yesterday. And Ethereum is $113.50. If you go and see yesterday, Ethereum, 100% it hit our expected low for the day and made low at 41.15, 41.50 and pushed to the upside 113 on our Ethereum. That's a big push to the upside. That's a very strong push for our Ethereum. So overall, guys, again, R1 is holding banana right now. If you look at the Russell 2000 is crazy going up. Russell 2000 at breakout R1 area and very strong pushing up Russell 2000. And our Dow already break nice session high. S&P 500 still green above PP. And the R1, as soon as it getting close to our 50 area, we will see a tough time for it to break. Why? Because it's multi-resistor. If our R1 breaks, right session high break, straight it's heading towards our R2 area. Low to go up would be a good strategy, guys, today. So stay on both sides from the low. Aranjit ji, good morning. Ashwin ji, good morning. Amrit, good morning. Everybody, good morning, guys. And you're welcome. Everybody, welcome. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here.
All right, that was the brief. So with the area users, we are waiting for it to break R1. R1 is what? Hello, sir. Sorry? Okay, are you connected? Make sure you're connected and you're green at the bottom. Make sure that is connected and you're in control center. It has to be in green. So go to connection, click simulation. So one more time, trying to go hit R1. Our R1 is from 51 to 57. I would take 54. That's the number I'm thinking because there's a green line going through it. So 54 in between. Let's see where it bounces from. Because Nasdaq is almost touched 160 and shot down. Yeah, R1 touch करके आ गए. मुझे 54 पे ग्रीन लाइन नजर आ रही है. So it could bounce from anywhere, but let's see. Oh, it crossed even there. हाँ नहीं मैं सर स्टार्ट कर दूं
So,
because Nasdaq is about to hit the upper level of R1 right now. Let's see. The moment Nasdaq will I'm in still profit from 54.25. Let's see. Yeah. Nasdaq has broken the above range of R1 now. $218,000. $58 because Nasdaq is not stopping at R1. 209. गोल्ड मैं देख नहीं रहा मैं सिर्फ Nasdaq को मॉनिटर कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उसके R1 ने इसको डिसाइड अगर वो निकल गई तो ये भी R1 से निकल जाएगी Yeah, it broke so $18,231, $234. That's R1 is weak on Nasdaq. हाँ, लिया किसी ने एरिया ठीक है that's fine अगर आपने एरिया ले लिया very good Yeah, these days the roller coaster is it's exactly where yesterday was at the moment where the market opened So we have 18,245. Nasdaq. Nasdaq went from 17,700 to 18,248. 17,700 to 18,248. Big retrace. So new users should be only buying, no selling for them. Everything is green. So add a midband, place your order, buy. Buy, only buy. Everybody knew S&P. आप लोगों के लिए Nasdaq नहीं है. Too fast for you guys too. If you took this midband at 52.60, you're done your 2 points, 3 points, and that's your beginner's trade. Yeah, it's okay. This buffet is open 23 hours, and then we're gonna bring you down to $50 a day. Don't worry. 1,400, 3,900. It's not realistic. You have to, क्योंकि इतना अकाउंट साइज नहीं होता जब आप लाइव में जाते हैं ना, तो ये तो आपके पास 50,000 का अकाउंट खुला हुआ है, लाख का खुला हुआ है, तो आप लॉट्स भी ज्यादा ले रहे हैं, आप प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं आसान, रियल में थोड़ा डेटा यही है, अकाउंट साइज इतना बड़ा नहीं होता, तो वो आप इतने ज्यादा प्रॉफिट इतनी जल्दी नहीं करेंगे. 200-300 पर डे का टारगेट, $1,500. यस.
Several questions.
हाँ जी.
So when we write it that pops up in emergency, you have buy limit one.
Yes.
What are those addresses?
No problem. So in exactly maybe 10-15 minutes, I will do a day one orientation. What is it that you're watching? What's my role? What's your role? What are you expecting? Everything. So in about 10-15. No problem. Koi baat nahi. It's okay. You guys have all done your 4 classes, right? That's fine. There's plenty of homework for you. Don't worry. Plenty of homework to go and watch something over and over. So
Keep on buying.
No, you can, for now, just keep clicking. If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. That's the background color. Right now, background. So now sell. Sell from where? 52.60. Sell from. Don't worry, all this excitement will fade out of the dollars because completely different account size. Should not be more than 10. That's extreme. 10 trades a day, and your target should be $200 to $300 a day. Unless you're opening $100,000 real account, this 14, 15, 2,000, 1,000 is not realistic. What is realistic is anywhere from $150 to $250 a day, real US money.
You should be focusing on the percentage. So the 150 you're talking about is like 10% of the total account.
No, number of trades, and we're gonna bring you micro, mini, everything. How all of this will make sense. In about 15 minutes, you'll start to hear new things. I'm just in a trade. I've shorted something on Nasdaq, so I'm just. So as soon as this is done, I'm done my daily target. And, there we go, profits. Good. Trail, now fall. Perfect. Great. Close.
मेरा ना ये S1 वाला जो चार्ट है ना ये नहीं चल रहा है माड़ी जी होगी ना हां बाय से बाय करता है देखा जाए तो परचेज करना चाहिए पर है कि खुले में
Yeah.
So on the drop down on the top, we are on a screen with 1510. So you have a ENG 125. What does that mean?
I'll explain everything. Don't worry. Today you're just born into this. Everything will make sense. Yeah. If you sold at 52, 57, you're done your 1 point. Mid-band of 1510. You should have been in selling. 3 points came from selling from mid-band. So if you sold it there, you're done that trade, mid-band trade. Green candles in a red background doesn't mean you gotta start buying. You still will be selling from the midline point. Yes, yes. So stuck right here. Does it make S1 as R1 as a support? That's the question right now.
अभी ऐसे चार्ट चल रहा है इसमें मुझे मिडलाइन बिना ब्लिंक करे बताओ कि ये मिडलाइन है या आरवाना है ये वाइट कलर के लग रहा है रेड वन ब्लू वन
No, you guys are looking at completely R1, S1 wrong. That's not how the lines are not there. They're boxes.
That's my question.
Yes.
Because if I blink, then I see the midline. Because in the candle chart, we can see easily.
You only are supposed to watch this on a candle chart like this. Yeah, you can't see them on a Renko bar chart. It is real time.
Which one is it?
They're all real time. It's just each candle is depending on 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Then it will move to the next candle.
So as a beginner, which one we should be
15, 10, 30, 20. That's, yeah, these two charts. Good enough.
That's what I'm seeing. But the candle chart I'm talking about.
Yeah. This is a candle chart right here. This is a 30-minute candle chart. 30 minutes. No problem. So we're heading towards again R2 now. Let's see. Okay.
30 minutes. क्या हुआ फिलहाल मुझे चाहिए ना वैसे सारी इसको आप सेट करो बिल्कुल साइड में, इसको लगाओ साइड में, आप खुद करोगे ना। अच्छा ये दिखाई एक तो माउस होगा, मेरे को उसने देख लिया ना करते हुए, मैं बता देगा ये आपको लेफ्ट क्लिक किया, मैंने उठा लिया, मैं इसको लेकर आप बोले शो ये ना, हमने जैसे हमने घर की डाइनिंग टेबल में सेट कर दी ऐसे इसको हमने सेट करना है। ठीक है ना, पहला चार्ट आपका कौन सा चार्ट है?
So this is the 30-20 bottom of the bar trade for those watching me online, or this is a 30-20, not for beginners. If you're doing 30-20 bottom of the chart, everything is green, you will go buy at the bottom. So, it is possible. It will come in about 10 seconds because it's just about to break 67 and it will come right now. But true would be yes. But sometimes the distance to higher is so far that
अभी मतलब मेरे को तो इसी से इजी हुआ है, बाकी अपनी अपनी सबकी 15-10 नहीं, हमें लगाना है, नेक्स्ट लगाना है 320 300 नहीं होता, लास्ट कॉल है नहीं, वो लास्ट कॉल है, ऐसे सेट करके दिया था मुझे 220 और 70 15-10 and the last super down. अभी तक ये सारी चीज करी, ये देख रहे हो नीचे मेरा 4 इसका क्या फायदा है? और फायदा नहीं वो तो कुछ नहीं है, तो कहना आ जाएगा निश्चित है, और इतना बढ़ जाएगा। हाँ जी हाँ जी आपको नहीं 2:30 बजे मेरा कोई कर रहे हो
All right, if you bought it at the bottom of the bar or mid-band, you made your 2 points, 3 points. I think you made up so far, 5 points. If it's green, bottom of the bar, you picked up, you're done your trade for the day. All right, so just make sure. All right. Look, that bottom of the bar gave you guys good. Congratulations. All right, welcome to Win Lifetime, your trading school or institute. A little bit of background that I'd like to give. Let me just find my eraser. Where's the eraser? You're done almost 12 points, how many? 10 points from that particular trade. All right, my name is Rafe. This is a WhatsApp number. You should take it down, 647-228-0694. And this is read by 4 individuals anytime. If you can't get a hold of Daniel, next in line, I am. In terms of your support, your funded accounts, your real accounts, your Ninja. So unless your charts are not working, meaning your charts have no colors, then you go talk to him. Everything else, our team can take care of it. So that's the number. This doesn't take a call. This just is a WhatsApp number that you say, if you have to urgently say, just say, please call, and we'll have somebody reach out to you. So superareas.com is a software that you have installed on your computer, the Ninja Trader, that helps you predict some market movements. I've been here since 2008, this office. We have 15 employees. We have 2 trading floors. So there's 1 trading floor right now. There's one at 1575 Trinity Drive. So if you are able to go there, there's similar. Only difference is that's a leasing program. This is a purchase program. You guys have bought the software. That's the difference. We are a Canadian-based company. Since 2008, 12,000 of us have taken this software as a training, and they're trading on and off depending on their schedule. We have 4 data analysts full-time. We have 13 certified mentors, and we will give you everything in our possible way to make sure you're successful in the right environment. We do 15 markets for the beginners, absolutely day 1 orientation. We'll do ES only. ES stands for S&P 500. So how the floor works is, so Saturday and Sunday, he does the actual teaching. Now, you have taken one Saturday, another Saturday. So 4 classes you have taken. That completes your theory part. My job, Monday to Friday, is to lead you into what the buttons are, what the software is, what all of this matters, right? So we have extensive software experience. This is what I do. I write software on my part-time. Whenever I have some free time, trading software, IPTV software, billing software, we have a software company. And my job is to make sure that you guys understand this software fully. We have some videos that I want you to watch first. I know I will teach you everything as much as I can. If you log into superareas.com, all of you guys should have a username and password to it. When you log in, that single mid-band has gone up so much that right here, when you log in, it says, this won't work on phone, or it says click here to access software training videos. If you click on that, you have Daniel's 4 lectures fully recorded in HD. Meaning that if you don't have to wait till next Saturday to listen to him. You can exactly listen to all of them in Hindi or all of them in English if you like. The 4 weekend classes are there. There's a bonus class talks about advanced trading, meaning super areas, value areas, pivots, pressure. There's lots of things. There's so many things you'll get tired of. Like every day there's a new concept, but I'm not going to confuse you guys and keep it to absolute basics. So idea is to get you going for a couple $100 a day, at least, to go in. The more things you will start to poke around at the beginning, more you will get confused. Trust me. You're taught one thing in 4 classes. If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. I don't think Daniel taught you anything else. Yes, he touched the concept, what is strength, what is divergence, this and that, but you will learn these things as time goes. If you start to pay attention to too many things, I want to learn this, that you won't be end up learning anything. And goal is, so there's this video called Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader 8.1. This is a 2-hour video. It tells you step by step. How do you buy? How do you sell? How do you put a stop loss? Because the idea is this is a trading software that we have built it. When your job whole day is buy or sell. You don't have to analyze anything. Computer is doing all the algorithm and saying, this is a good time to buy. This is a good time to sell. It's giving you all the, if it's green, it's saying buy. If it's red, it's saying sell. However, you need to learn this software, like master it. So what exactly you're becoming? It's a serious business. We come here to make money every day. It's not one of those things, I'll try trading. That's not how I look at it. If it works for me, it's okay. If it doesn't work for me, all right, I tried, it's not for me. If you are not gonna take it seriously, might as well leave on the first day, because it's I have people, you can come on a Saturday. We had a lecture this Saturday. People are making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, not a week, not a month. So there's a lot of potential if you know how to crack the code. Takes time. For a person who's doing right now $5,000 a day, took them 2 years. So at the beginning, after 3 months, you should be making minimum $100 a day. Minimum. That's after 3 months that, hey, I can open the computer. I know how to read the news. I know what a CPI is, what a PPI is. So first thing was first, we had to all check the news today that, hey, today we went to Forex Factory and see what was going to happen. Like, so Daniel announced there were a couple of speeches. Anyway, so if whenever you get time, please watch this. It will help you understand something, because your goal to get to understanding, there is a something called chart terms PDF. This is a PDF. If you can understand eventually all of these, that means you know what every line is. What is a rejection wick? What is a midband? Large trigger, small triggers, chart trading. Like you asked me a question, 1510. So all of that is given to you in that video. Because we have a rotating every 4 weeks, we have a new batch that comes in, because we give you class 1, class 2, 3, and 4, new batch comes in. And at the beginning, please, your concept shouldn't be about making money. You're all doing demo account. It means nothing. You can click as long as you know how to click where exactly it is. So to break it down, I like to always say a few things about this industry. Once you're into trading, there are many. I've been trading for 20 years. I've been trading stocks and options, some crypto. Futures trading is new for me, 4 years. So about 1,000 days of trading experience I have for futures. And I've traded RIM stock, Visa stock, Snapchat, all these things I've done. Now you are going to become a day trader. What is a day trader? Once you know this software, this is good for options, stock. You want to analyze Apple? Great. This will do it for you. You want to analyze Bitcoin? This will do it for you. So this is an analysis tool that helps you figure out, should I be buying something or should I be selling? That's all this software does for you. So your goal here, you will become a day trader. You're not going to become an options trader. You're not going to become a stock trader. You're not becoming anything. You're becoming a day trader. What is the job of a day trader? Market is open 23 hours a day. This market is open 23 hours a day. You can trade 5 o'clock, you can trade 3 o'clock, you can trade 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock. But the primary three time zones are important. 8 to 11 in the morning. This is where you will see volume. Go in, get it done, get out. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. That's where the volume will come in. And 3 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the morning. These are the three critical time zones where you will see lots of volume. You will get in a trade and maybe get out much quickly. So these are the three time zones. 8 to 11, 2 to 5, and 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's what we call a European session, London session. So that's where primarily you will see, because the market is open 23 hours a day. You can trade anytime. I don't care. You can trade 8 p.m., 9 p.m., but your mechanism doesn't change. Nothing changes in terms of your system. Second. Did anybody take R2? Did it touch R2? सारों ले लिया ना, मेरा मिस हो गया, लेकिन R2 ले लिया, to the dot fit हुआ है, 4 पॉइंट ले लिया, डन हो गया. R2 everybody's done. Nasdaq तो नहीं ना आई अभी R2 में. Okay. Okay. You're learning to do futures. You're not doing stocks. You're not doing options. You're not doing anything else. So you are trading futures. What does futures mean? Futures mean you don't own anything. Right now, you're clicking buy and sell on something called S&P, ES, Nasdaq, Gold, Russell. What does a futures mean versus stocks? If you were to trade stocks, let me give you, let's say you want to trade Apple stock. You will buy an Apple stock for, let's say, $200. Example, you would go to bank and say, I want to buy 20 Apple stock, $4,000. And now you're hoping price is going to go up 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, and you're following Apple. You're following Amazon, you're following NVIDIA, wherever your interest may be. You can use this software to understand if Apple is a good place to buy or is a good place to short. So, but at the beginning here, we are going to be trading on the floor futures. What is a future? You can sit 23 hours a day and pick something and say, is the price going to go up or down? That is all. You get paid. So I will pick an example right now. Let's put a number, 5250 ES June. So this is S&P 500 futures contract, and S&P 500 stands for US Fortune 500 companies together, one index, combined price. So it has Amazon, it has Google, it has Walmart, it has maybe Pfizer, it has 500 companies together, one stock, one index becomes S&P 500. So what are your job? What is your job? Your job is, it's a piece of paper. You don't need 5,000. So current value is 5,250. Maybe it's changing. It is $5,272. That's the current price. So every single day, 23 hours a day, price moves. People are deciding, is it too high or too low? So this is the current price. So in futures trade, all you care about is the price going to go up or down. I don't care about anything else. If you go up $1, 52.51, you make $50. If it goes down 52.49, you lose $50. However, if you say it's going to go down and it does go down, you will win $50. How much money you need in the bank account? Yeah, maybe $1,500 to do this. You don't need $5,250 to decide Yes,
If I have a 1500,
account.
yeah,
Correct.
1500 account. So 1 point down is $50.
Correct. So that's the value of a S&P 500 ES contract.
For example, if I did a trade at 52.50 and I like bought it,
Yes.
and sold it at 5500, for example.
Yes, that's 300 points. That's huge. Normally, we're not going to do that. But let's pick 5 points.
Okay.
So realistic.
So 50 to 55.
Yes. So, and your account balance will increase by $250 immediately. So you're going in and you're going to say price is going to go up. Like, for example, when you came in the morning and you probably had a long order and the price shot up so much that you're in profit, right? So each $1 it moves, you make $50. Or if it goes against you, you lose $50. So remember, it can go both ways. If it moves, however, you can say price is going to go down. Yes. I will get you investment to do this for $15. 15. You're never going to invest your own money into this trading. Never. None of you guys, I don't care. I always used to say, still say, I don't care how rich you are or what your financial condition is. I don't want you to risk your own money until you know how futures trading works. How to do an average, how to buy, how to sell. All these things are critical for you to know. So in terms of forget investment, you don't need any money. I'm going to get you sometime. There's a sale on. There is companies out there who will hire you. Technically, they give you as a contractor, and they will give you the capital. You don't need your own money in futures trading to decide, because it is a very volatile market. It moves like 600 point Nasdaq this way, 600 this way, blink of an eye. ES can move from 52.50 to 52.80 in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, you can lose it all, you can make it all, right? So we're going to slow you down and say, okay, your goal is to maybe put 10 trades a day. Maybe. Daniel goes 4 to 5 trades. I push it up to about 10 trades. So if you're taking 10 trades, that's too much, in my opinion. Trade means buy or sell. One transaction is called a trade.
And you can do one at a time.
What you one at a time, correct. So you will either do buy, and so one type of trade is buy. I'm sure Daniel explained you some things yesterday, but I'll break it down a lot. But let me go through the basics first. So now, if you introduce yourself, hey, you are into trading. You took a course at Win Lifetime. They're going to ask you, what are you? Do you trade? What do you trade? So you need to know some basics. You are becoming a day trader. A day trader's definition is this. By 5 o'clock, I don't have anything open. I don't have any money in the market. 5 o'clock. You can open. So this market starts at 6 p.m. and goes until 5 p.m. the next. So that is considered one trading day. So today at 5 o'clock, the market will close for 1 hour. So that is considered yesterday and today, when the market opens at 6 p.m., it's considered Wednesday now. So what is a true trader, day trader definition? 5 p.m. have no trades open. You can go to bed, sleep. Who cares about the world? The market can, Trump can do. If you're into stocks, you're more worried, in my opinion, these days, because it is so volatile. One day stock is up $100, other day it's down like Tesla. So that's the true definition of a day trader. Go in, make my money, make my target, or if I'm losing, I know what my maximum loss is and I'm getting up. Number 2, you are going to be trading futures. You're not doing options. You're not doing CFDs, EFTs, crypto, stocks, strictly futures. So futures mean speculation. That's the word. You're speculating price to go up or down. You can pick S&P, Nasdaq, gold, Russell, Dow, Bitcoin, doesn't matter. Thousands of items out there you can trade. And we trade the top 15. Within the top 15, we only, for beginners, we only focus you on S&P 500. If it's green, you're buying. If it's red, you're selling. All right. So number 3 option is, they will ask you, all right, what platform are you using? Some using Meta, some using TradingView, some using Binance. So So the software that installed with all these colorful charts is called Ninja Trader. So because these are the jargon you will know eventually, so that it's called Ninja Trader 8.1. Now, next thing they could ask you is, how are you financing it? You can say, I use a funded program. You can put your own money in there, no problem. So I generally, Daniel, in the lecture one has given you, let's say if you put in $2,500 or $5,000 into a live account, but please do that when you're 100% sure I can make money without, putting up a lot of losses. Because if you say price is going up and the color has changed and your trade is still open, it will go 50 plus, minus 50, 150 negative, 300 negative, 500, and $5,000 is gone. Oh, this is what happened yesterday. The market, I opened it up, my computer, around 52.35 was the price, because I was watching, just sitting by the pool. And then it just says Trump got up and opened his mouth. I don't like Fed chairman. Market shot down crazy. Same time I was watching gold. It just shot up other way, right? So these days, rumors and news are maybe making the market. So why I wrote funded? Once you're ready, first you will assess yourself that I think I'm ready. I know how to buy. I know how to sell. All of these things. So we are going to put you in a funded program. As low as $18, as high as $50. That's it. It's not like ridiculous amount of money. We're going to open up an account and you will trade. If they monitor you for 7 days, if you are trading okay, they will give you the capital. And if you lose the money, it's their money. So you don't risk anything. Only risk is your time. Because let's say you get somebody, if I find you, all right, you're a good trader, I'll give you $1,500. And then all the risk is mine, because I've seen you for 7 days that you're able to do it. There's certain restriction, but I will explain you. Today is like a long, every topic, I got to do this in 1 hour, right? And then slowly we'll break you in. Sorry? Oh, no problem. So any questions in between you have, this is the perfect time to ask, because it can help. So once you're a funded program, generally, a person who has never traded ever, it's about a 3-month journey, in my opinion. What we see is, because you have to figure out how to read the news first. What is CPI? If I ask you, it's an inflation data. What is PPI? What is interest rate? What is unemployment? What is speeches? It takes. Now, I have to address one thing. Some users, there's a myth out there, is futures trading is gambling, because you're speculating. You're not owning anything. Whether gold, whether crude oil. See, if you were to do this in gold right now is $34.50. Let's, I think that's the price. Perfect, $34.43. The way gold moves is, if it moves $1, gives you $100. If it goes against you, $1, it gives you. If Bitcoin moves $1, so all of these are different instruments. So you are gold. If it goes from $34.51 to in your account, you will have $100 profit. But if you are saying this is going to go up and it goes down, you lose $100 with $1. However, you can, the way with speculation is, you can say, no, it is going to go down. So I am expecting price to go down, and you can make money going down 5 times faster. Yesterday, people were just shorting. 5 minutes later, I made $300, $400, $500. This is crazy. Yesterday's move was there. So today we have given a number, which I missed the trade, which is okay. That's why I asked the gentleman. So did anybody take R2? Our R2 had a number. If you shorted from there, 4 points means $200 and you're done. Here's, let me come to a bit of a psychological, philosophical issues. All of you will go through some emotional roller coaster, so be prepared for it. This is going to be a bumpy ride. I'm not going to give you all the rosy pictures. This is going to get emotional pretty quickly, because first day, if you made $400, your brain is going to recalibrate, and you're going to say, tomorrow, this is too easy. You're going to say, I can book my future home. I don't need to quit. All of you will go through it and say, hey, I now have unlocked the secrets of universe, and this is it. but you will have ups and downs, days. This is an emotional roller coaster. I'm telling you up front. I know I'm only 45, but I read these charts at least 10 hours a day. At least 10 hours a day. Still, I try to figure out, hey, somebody asked me if NVIDIA is up and down. So I'm involved, and we all have emotional. So only thing I can ask you, software will do everything for you. You have to stay grounded. If there's a bad day, we tell you how much money, if you lose, let's say you have a $1,500 account and you lost $250, stop trading. That's discipline. If you have made $400, stop trading, right? So this is going to become but not at the beginning. You guys, for a couple of months, go nuts. I don't care. Go buy, go sell. I want you to practice. But as soon as the moment you start getting into the funded account and all of that, you have to make sure you guys stick to your discipline, because that's the only thing that's going to break is your discipline. Some days are good. You will overtrade. You will do revenge trade. I haven't seen a 1 out of 12,000. I only joined 4 years ago. So the students I know, eventually they go calm, but the heartbeat goes first like this, and then you're so this shouldn't excite you if you make money. And if you hit a stop loss, it shouldn't bother you, right? It's okay. It's part of the whole system. Exactly. Now I will give you some absolutely basics. Meanwhile, about this, you guys have any questions? What is it? So your job would be trading, and once you're so let me clear this. Is futures trading gambling? Right? Some users I belong to a community and they don't like this. They say, hey, do everything else, don't do futures trading, right? Because it is speculation. You're speculating. Now let me give you true how betting works. Because the terms are very same, betting, speculation, and gambling, all of these things, and they call it a game. It's not true. The way speculation works is if the price is going to go up or down. So the true gambling, if all of you guys have an idea, go to a casino, try to play roulette or poker or blackjack or even a lottery 649. Every single thing in there is random. You have no idea what the outcome would be. You can play roulette, put $50 on the table and say, I pick green and I paid 27. I've never played it, but I assume that's how it works. And if it lands there, you get a reward. If it lands on the same color, at least you get something, or you lose it all. You lose the whole $50. That's gambling, 100% gambling, because you don't know the odds of it. You have no idea what the machine is going to do. This is not gambling. Why? Because you are trading with real assets, with real day trading and with gold. These are humans that are trading. On the other side, somebody could be sitting in Singapore and they could be saying gold price should go down. And their software is saying maybe gold price is going down. Somebody is sitting in Indonesia or Australia could be saying gold price is going to go up. So they're thinking of going up. So please don't think trading is gambling. What is gambling is you have no idea what's going to happen and you just hit buy or sell. That is gambling, meaning that without realizing the outcome, just blindly click buy or sell. That is gambling, just saying. So just to clear it up, I always like to give this example of futures deal. I'm going to write a number, $500,000. Most of you guys have a real estate friend who wants to sell you a pre-construction condominium. I'm sure how everybody has seen an ad that in Niagara Falls, they're going to put a 30-story unit. The condominium price is $500,000. So how do you buy that? So you go to a builder's office. Right now, there's nothing on the ground. You don't have a unit. They're going to say, we're going to do the closing in 2028. It's 3 years from now. So they say, all right, the unit is $500,000. When you go to the builder's office, they give you a piece of paper and they give you a contract. So they will say, all right, today, Rafael, you're going to buy something. Give us a deposit of $5,000 and let's put a down payment of total 45,000 more. So you're going to put 50K, 2025, 2028 is your closing. So 3 years later, you're going to come up with the remaining money through a bank or cash, or doesn't matter. Now you walk away from that office, you have a piece of paper, you have given them 5,000, and you have a contract. Contract to buy. When you will be closing? 3 years from now. Now you can take that contract and you can flip it. You can take that, and this is what happened after COVID anyway. Everybody got tons of SIBA loans, tons of SERBs, and they all took that money and pumped it into pre-construction. And then what happened was, the moment you walked out of the builder's office, you've seen all those videos in Brampton and London and Ajax that people were like, I want to put in the money into the unit. That unit, maybe 20 days into it, said, all right, 550,000. The new phase is coming. Now you already own a unit. You have only given $5,000. Maybe that check hasn't even cleared. However, you can find a buyer and you can flip your contract for 550,000. So you took something for 500, you flipped it for 550, you pocketed 50 grand. That's called flipping a contract, flipping a file, right? You don't have an intention of closing this property. So every builder says, let's put in assignment clause. Assignment clause, and I'm not a realtor, by the way, just explaining. Those who say my trade is gambling, that is gambling too. Because what do? I open 9:30, I look at S&P 5 contract, it's 52.50. Computer saying, hey, you should buy it. It's going to go up in the price. You buy it, in 30 seconds, you flip it. In 60 seconds, you flip it. In 1 minute, you flip it. By 5 o'clock, you're done. So if I'm flipping a contract here, this is all I'm doing. So if you're going to ban me here, you should stop doing any type of deal. I have a lot of guys who sell phones on Kijiji. iPhone 16 comes, so they will sell something they don't even have in hand. So you're always doing a futures deal when you don't have the product in hand. So trading is not, so my job is I'm trading my contracts matter of seconds. They are waiting for a contract for the price. But I'm in better favor. I can flip downwards too. I can say next 1 minute price is going to go down, right? So this is how the whole futures trading works. Your job, whole day, anytime you open up your computer, you can say, is it green? It means contract value is going to go up. If it's red, it means computer is saying contract value is supposed to be going down. And you can, so a lot of users are sometimes confused. Let me put 5,000 here. How can I sell something and still make money when it's going down? I always like to give this example is, I know some of you have a festival of Diwali, right? And Diwali, right? Where you have the candles. Imagine you have a candle store, right? And you put a sale out there so that you were going to give a promotion of $1 per candle. Now you have nothing in stock at all. You just have a flyer, you have a store, and 1,000 people come to you and give you $1 to buy that candle. And you're going to say, I will deliver you this candle at 5 p.m. as a broker. However, you have the money you have collected $1. You go to a supplier, 2 outcomes. Supplier says, sorry, brother, there's no candles available for you. It's oversold. I don't have any stock for you, but I do have some. Now you have to deliver those candles. You have sold something, you have to buy it back in order to, because you have collected the money first, you have to deliver the product. So the agreement is you can't just let the customers do it. So now the supplier says that price has gone up. You were hoping you sold it for $1, you will buy it at 75 cents. So 2 things happen. In a normal case, yes, you bought it for 75 cents, you deliver it in the evening, transaction is profitable. However, if the person says, no, there's no candle, now you are going to say, I don't care if I have to buy it at $1.50, $2, $3, I have to deliver them. Same thing. Something is at $5,000 right now, and you are expecting by 5 o'clock I have to deliver back to my broker. So you sold to somebody. Let's say this is you. A person is sitting in UAE, and they bought it from you for 5,000. So now you go to you have to return the product to your broker at 5 o'clock. So you're hoping that by 5 o'clock the price has, or next 1 minute or 2 minutes, or maximum by 5 o'clock. You can't, but whatever the price would be at 5 o'clock, you have to close your trade. If it has gone up to 5,000, you're at 5,001, you have lost $50 in that trade. However, if you buy it back for $999, you have made $50. So this is called a short trade. You don't have a product yet, you sell it first, and then you buy it back later. So this is called, when the trend is red, it's in bearish, you will sell. But some users say, what am I selling? I haven't bought anything. So it's a promise to buy back later. And so you will sell it, and then as the price drops, you will buy it. So so the transaction goes buy to open, sell to close, or sell to open, buy to close. These are the only type of transaction. Absolutely.
But realistically, like we are losing money, $50. So how do you make money?
Sorry?
Realistically, you are losing like $50. Right?
Yeah. No, so you're not. So let's say a computer is saying, sell from this line. This is your computer has given you a precise number that sell from here. You sold it. Now you sold it for 5,000, right? And now you have to deliver it back, right? So you want to buy it back from the market as cheaper as possible. So if you sold something, if I give you for 5,000, let's say if I say, you come to me, this calculator, you want to buy. You're a buyer, I'm a seller, right? I don't have a calculator, right? I said, all right, I will give you a calculator, promise, give me $5,000. You haven't, I have to deliver you. So mine and your commitment is by 5 o'clock. Now I go start looking for a calculator in the market. If I buy it for 5,001, I'm losing, right? Because I've sold it to you for 5,000. If I go look and they offer me for higher money, I'm losing. That happens in every business. Every business is the same. If you sold something, you cannot go back to say, hey, I need more money. Sometime you can. So my goal is to buy it for cheaper, so I can buy it and then deliver to you and keep my profit in between. So in a short sale and a long sale, it's the same thing. Yes.
How long can you wait to
Until 5. You gotta get out of here by 5 o'clock.
Transaction has to be finished same day.
Same day, because you're a day trader.
So what will happen if you don't do it?
Oh, broker will close your account and say, hey, whatever the price they find in the market, they need to get their contract back.
So what is broker?
Broker is the person who keeps your money and gives you these access for these contracts. A broker issues you these contracts. When you click something that I buy it,
That is his job.
that is his computer is doing. So that has a set of contract that, all right, I have issued Mr. Rafe one contract, and now 5 o'clock he's keeping a track. So sorry? No, DOM is the price. Broker is your simulation account right now. So your broker is the demo account. That's where you will put your money, right? That's where, yeah.
sell to buy?
So this is called a short trade. So you can call it a short sale or shorting or selling. But the technical word is short, but you can say sell to open, buy to close. You're closing your trade. So every trade has buy has a sell has a buy. So every buy must have a sell. Every sell must have a buy in order to complete the transaction.
So the transaction fees,
Yes,
is it for the combination?
it is for combination anywhere from $3 to $6 in between, or micros, they're anywhere from $1.50 to and I will switch you guys when you go into real accounts for testing into micros. It's 10th of this, meaning in this case, so you will be dealing with two. For now, I won't confuse you, but just to give you an idea, every single thing you see here, there's a cheaper version. Meaning, right now, when the price of S&P goes up by $1, you get $50. A lot of people say, I don't want to risk this kind of money, right? This is big money, and I have a $1,500 account. At what point my account can be destroyed? So you will do micro. Micro, if it moves by $1, gives you $5. So micro has slightly different.
Now, in that sense, will the charge will be still same?
Half. So $2.50 to $5, $2 to $4.
So it reduces the
Reduces, but not significantly, but not by half, but generally 3 to 6 or 2 to 4. So one contract of buying and selling a micro generally is $1.50 to $3.50, some depending on your broker. So this is your job, is to flip contracts. You can flip 1,000 times, 2,000 times, 5,000 times. The more time you will flip, the more time you will pay the commission.
Yesterday I was just playing.
Yes,
So I closed at $12.50.
correct.
So I'll be still paying.
100%, 100%.
So I'll
So
be making technically $9, $10.
exactly. So depending on where you close your trade, what price you got, everything, when you start doing real money, your broker will send you a PDF at the end. It will say, all right, you took one entry at 52.30, you exited at 52.35. That means you made $4. $4 times 50 is $200. Then they'll start breaking 70 cents as your clearing fees, exchange fees, broker fees. It works out to about $4. So they will say, all right, your net gain was 196 or
That
100.
is available always on
Instant.
software?
Exactly. So that depends on your broker. How do they set up your environment? So like the real brokers are different, but you are far from a real broker, because the last thing I want is to you guys to lose even $1 of real money. You're going to practice. You're going to practice until your hands bleed, your ears bleed, meaning that I am ready. When I ask you, can you spot? This is the most difficult question. There's a line that got drawn. I always like to say that's the most difficult question of our software is, can you see a divergence before divergence gets plotted? I know, day one, you're like, whoa, this, I don't even know what this sentence means, right? So there, if you can see a divergence before it gets plotted, I think you know how to trade. Until then, you're going to be buying, selling, learning concept, and I'll be yelling. Hey, for example, there was on 30-20 chart on Nasdaq, it is not on a yes. Anyway,
Software, sorry.
yes.
The confusion is all the, like when I'm minimized and I hover over and logo. At the
Yes,
bottom.
there are
All
8 charts.
They are charts, right?
Correct.
So, but you are asking to bring up the 15, 20.
Only 2 charts you
So
will
how
be
can
watching.
I have to click all of them again.
No. When you open it the first time, it's given you a template like this. Generally, it looks like this. You have a 15-10
Yes,
chart.
correct.
You have a 30-20 chart.
Yes.
And then you have an area chart. This is your basic template. So, but at the bottom, there are for advanced users who start to understand topics now, because you can enter 14 ways our
So
software.
the question is, they all like when I'm just hovering over, they all have the same name. So how do I?
No,
make
they
sure?
don't have same name. Every single thing, this one is written 1510.
No, that's when it becomes maximized. But let's say I want to bring.
No,
it in.
you kind of hover over and click on it and then minimize.
Oh.
Like, so you can minimize. So truly, you're looking at the area chart, like all the levels. You're looking at 30-20, and then you're looking at 15-10. These are the 3 charts most important for you. I don't even keep the DOM open because I'm doing chart trading. So let's take a look at one thing. Now I'll teach you the basics of trading. Basics, absolute basics, meaning what clicking where will do what. because you can click a completely different way and different results will come up, right? And you're gonna say, man, just where you click will make all the difference. Oh man. No, hey, the first batch is always the best one for me because they hand me down, and because those lectures, by the time in your fourth class, you have forgotten first. This is how it is, right? So don't worry, it's okay. There are not too many concepts, only there's no more than 8 or 9 you have to master. Let's pick a price. Sorry, it's called 30-20. There's a name for it. It's called 30. Yes, 15-10, and third one is areas. Area. All right. So let's put a price of S&P 352.80. If you look at your price ladder, that's how it moves. So I will write 5280.25.50.75 and 81. Then again, it goes to 25 cents. 25 cents. And again, you will do 75, 50, 25, 00, 5279. This is the S&P 500 price ladder. It moves by a quarter. So in the news, when you hear S&P moved by 10 points, meaning $10. Gold moved by 40 points. They call it $40. So this is 1 point. And again, this is 1 point. Now, if you look at gold, it moves differently. I'm not going to get into it. Nasdaq moves same. Russell moves different. Crude oil moves different. So every single point to point moves different. So we will focus on S&P 500. It is moving by $1 में 4 आने होते हैं 4 like quarter and then makes a dollar, right? Now each time it moves, this is $50. So each quarter means $12.50. So $12.50 to $12.50. Every time one tick it moves, it's giving you a dollar. Either $5 or 50. So I will put, if you're doing micros, and this is called mini. So when I say something that, hey, are you doing micros or minis? So you can say, all right, if you're mini, $1 is moving. And the way micro, every symbol will have M beside it. So right now, all of you guys are seeing ES. If you go under futures, you will see something called MES. That's called micro S&P 500. So this is how micro moves. So micro moves by $1.25 per tick. And this moves by $12.50 by tick. And 1 point becomes $5 or $50. So this is how your micros move. This is how your E-mini, ES S&P 500 moves. Yes, sir. Yeah, so just be careful with the washroom. Just make sure lots of guys use it. If you Come out, make sure it's clean, please. So everybody's clear here? Yes.
Explain the
Ab-
second and the micro.
Okay. A lot of people don't have a lot of money to trade futures. So they have a smaller denomination for you to, let's say you only have $500 and you don't have 1,500 with a broker. You can trade micros. Micros, when $1 moves, you win or lose $5. In mini, you win or lose $50. So the difference is 1/10. Micro gold, $1 is $10. Mini gold is $1 is $100. Crude oil is $1 to $1,000.
But, micro, and if I lose, $5, like supposed to say if I did one.
$1.5.
So one
But
dollar.
half of it you're giving it to commission.
Commission,
Yes,
yeah,
so
that's-
yeah, so it's just that's the way they have built it, right?
yeah,
So
it's almost I'm getting $5.
exactly.
Maximum
But
I'm
however,
giving-
a lot of people don't want to risk a lot of money, right? So they say, I will stick to micro. And eventually you will be trading micro. So beginners go crazy. For a couple of months, trade minis. Make 52, like just for learning. But the moment you start getting your real accounts, you will go into micros for practicing. Because let's say you put a trade in and market fell 40 points and you forgot. You will go through a lot of things. Trust me, everything. I forgot, I didn't trade close. I forgot Ninja closed. I forgot. You will forget. Trust me, every user forgets at least first 3 months a lot of things. That's normal. Nobody is exceptional, right? Even you go and watch my TikTok video, I lost on $7,000 on Nasdaq. I forgot the trade was open. And in the morning, I wake up negative $7,000. So it's okay. We recovered, but you can't be forgetting stuff.
What happens when you working in, you by mistake close the software or what happens?
Yeah, so trade is open. However, we will give you tools to make sure that this is a serious thing. I always like to say is you're playing with fire. Now, fire is a very good thing because it can give you warmth and but it can burn your thing down too, right? So you have to be very careful. End of the day routine. When you're done, you have to make sure no order is open. You go under position tab, nothing is closed there, right? So you have to make sure 100% that you're not in any sort of problem there. Yes.
These are the two types of accounts we have, micro and mini.
No. This is for two types of instruments. So if you're doing Nasdaq mini, Nasdaq micro. If you're doing gold mini, gold micro. Yes. That's all you truly have. Absolutely, no problem. I will get all recorded there.
So what is the 1250?
Each tick. So I explained $1 has 4 ticks. So each price time, let's say you're sitting right here. You want to go here. Your price ladder goes by 25, 50, 75, $1. So each tick, in order to get you $50, 1250, 1250, 30, 1250, 25, 37.50. So each tick you go up or down, it is valued at $12.50. But when you're doing micro, it's $1.25 in order to move the price. Okay, so I would say most critical if you know what type of orders there are. These are type of orders. If you now, I imagine right now, let's say the price has 52.80. Right now the price is 52.92. At clicking where you will have different menus show up. If you clicked above the price or if you clicked below the price, you will have different options. So let me explain you this. Current price is this. Current price is 52.80. Background color is green. You want to buy something. The order type is called buy limit. So because mid band is sitting somewhere 52.75, for example. So here you will do a buy limit order. So background color is green. Mid-band price, current price, the white line, if you all see, there's a white line going through every chart. That's your current price. Exact current price is the white line. So you look at your mid-band. So everybody looks at, yes.
You get to see mid-band in the DOM as well?
No, not on the DOM, just on the chart. So if you look right now, 52.92.50 is the current price. It's moving. Where is the mid-band sitting? 52.88. Yes. So if you want to place the order at 52.88, the order type is called limit order, buy limit. So you are going to buy limit.
So we are seeing in the 15
Yes. I'm reading 1510 chart. Correct. I'm reading 1510 chart. So current price, white line. You want to do what a mid-band price is. So if you go there and you want to buy something cheaper than the current price, that's called the buy limit. So everybody clear on this, because this is going to get very confusing very fast. Yes. Okay, I will come to the demo, no problem. How to buy, how to sell. But right now, price is 52.80. Mid-band is sitting at 52.75. You want to hit a buy. That's called the buy limit order. So that's the type of order you will be practicing the most.
We need to buy close to the mid-band.
Close to the, so whatever as close to the mid-band, you're buying one tick maybe below to the mid-band, right? So, but that's called the buy limit order. So you need to know what type of orders you can place. Now, price is 52.80 and mid-band is sitting at 52.85, and you want to do above the white line. So this is called a sell limit order. So you are basically doing a buy limit or a sell limit. All right, everybody clear? Sometimes you want to buy as close to the current price. There will be instances, right? So the word is called buy ask or buy bid. And then there's third one called market. Unless you are 1,000% sure, you will never hit market. So this buy market, I really rarely ever do, maybe on Nasdaq, that I am jumping in. I don't care what the price is, right? So if you want to ever buy something as close to the white line moving, there may be some cases. Majority of you will be doing buy limit, sell limit, buy limit, sell limit. Now, buy ask and buy bids are there. That's close. There are going to be times where you have to buy above the current price. That's called the breakout trade. That you are hoping that price will go up, but it'll take me with me. You are waiting at mid-band. It didn't come to mid-band, but you're hoping price will keep going up. You don't want to buy at a current price, but at a point. So this is called a buy stop. So this order type, when you want to buy in future. So right now, what is the current price is 52.95. But you say, you know what, when the price goes to 52.97, then I want to buy.
And if it breaks some barrier, like
exactly.
Like it's breaking.
Correct. So you want to buy in future. So that the word is called. So you will move your mouse above the white line and you will do something called the buy stop. So the word is called buy stop. So buy limit when you want to buy below the white line, below the current price. And if you want to buy something above or in future, it's called the buy stop. Now, same thing coming into this. If you want to sell something cheap from this price, sell limit. If you want to sell as close to it, you will do a sell ask and sell bid. These, and then sell market is there too, but we're never going to use it unless we know what we're doing. And the last thing is, if you want to sell something in future from a certain point, this is called a sell stop. So these are stop orders in both directions. Why? Yes.
A real world scenario. I have bought something at 52.80.
Correct.
Okay. And I'm wanting to sell it at 52.85.
Correct.
Wanting to sell it.
Correct.
But at the same time, I also don't want to make a loss.
100%.
So I'll be placing
3 orders.
Yeah.
One.
One is for the buy, one is for the sell. This one sell limit.
Yes.
And one is for the sell stop.
Yes.
Can I do that?
100% correct. No. Okay. So let's do.
And after that,
Yes.
after that, like for example,
I'm going to actually draw your life case scenario. 52.80 is your price that you want to buy it.
I've already bought it.
Okay. But let's say you want to do. So this is. Let me just write this. This was your buy limit. You place your order at buy limit. It got picked up. Okay. Now every buy transaction has to close by sell. So sorry, I'll just this projector is in the way. So 52.80 is your price. You bought it. How you will exit in sell side, either in profit or loss, right? So when you want to sell here, this is called the sell limit. When you want to exit here, this is called the sell stop. So this is your stop loss in that case. This is called a stop loss. Because you bought something and you're hoping the price will go to 52.85 and I will make my 5 points and I will get out. However, you have to protect yourself and say, what if price doesn't go in my favor? So it always, you will see it makes a triangle. In this case or this case, meaning I will at a 52.75, I will put a stop loss. That in this case, if price doesn't go up and goes against me, I need to exit. So that's called a stop loss. Yes.
Suppose I was able to buy at 52.80 and I was able to sell at 52.85.
Fine. Correct.
And now I have got one pending order. Like you said,
Yeah.
that you one time it happened to you. So how do I close this?
There's a better option. We will introduce you right away to something called an ATM. ATM stands for Advanced Trade Management. All of you have this, I think, option open, and I'll explain you what after this on a live trade. When you set up an ATM, you will define your stop loss every time. So you will say, all right, I will buy here, I will exit here. So when this gets filled, other one will get canceled. When this automatically. When this gets filled, this will get canceled. So, yes, so exactly. Either this will get filled or this.
Because of the other scenario, that new trade would
Yes, exactly. Because if you're doing this manually and you forgot about it, this will do a sell stop. Maybe it's in your favor and got you money. But if it's not and it picked it up, you're in big trouble, right? So you have to make sure you choose an ATM. It's very, very powerful. It will tell you when to. Yes, it's all available for you. Absolutely, no problem. No problem. Now let's imagine this on the other side, and called the sell side. I like to go on this side because, so your price was what, 52.80? You were in sell side. Here you place something called the sell limit order, right? You sold. Now, what is your fear in this case? Price should not go up. That's the fear, opposite fear, right? So what did you do? You do 52.85, you did a sell stop. And at 52.75, you did a, buy stop. Buy stop and buy, no, we're doing sell. So we have to do a buy limit. Because you're starting your trade in sell side, you have to exit in buy mode. If you start your trade in buy, you have to exit in sell side. So if in this case, I sold something at 52.80, if the price goes to 52.85, I'm in big trouble because I've lost 5 points. But if the price does go to 52.75, I'm happy too because it went in my favor. Remember, yes, look, I'm shorting a trade.
Open, buy to close.
Yeah, so I'm buying to close in this side, right?
Okay, sorry.
Yes, yes. So sell to open, buy to close. So in this case, what I'm doing is 52.80 was my entry. I'm hoping I've sold something at 52.80. I have to buy it and give it to my broker by 5 o'clock. The cheaper I can buy, the better. So in this case, it will go to, and Nasdaq has gone up ridiculously. Now we're back up 115 points. Amazing.
In fact, S&P has also broken R1 and
Yeah, now heading towards R2. Yeah.
And you have to wait for the order to get fulfilled, or we
So when you ever, let's say this is the current price, 52.80, and mid-band is at 52.75. You put a buy limit. Now you sit and wait for the price to come to you, pick you up. Because let's say lots of things are happening, right? I like to always say, this is like going to an auction. Go to a car auction one day and see how the dealers, so they bring a car, the car is $6,000. And you just stand, you're like, no, I'm gonna pay 4,500 bucks. So you wait and you wait and you wait. And what your goal is, you're gonna buy a $6,000 car. Computer is telling you 4,500 is a good number. So you bought it at 45 and then you sold it for 47, 48, 49. But if you took it outside, you took it to a mechanic, and the transmission doesn't work, it's an auction. So you bought it for 45, you have to sell it for maybe 3,000 to get rid of it. So you lost 1,500 bucks. So same thing, you're taking something at a current value, either high or low. This has gone too crazy, too up.
going bananas.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, because yesterday was the opposite, by the way. It was 172 points down. I don't know what Trump woke up and said something, maybe after a sell-off. So these are the guys for you, the values in terms of what the order type is. So when I will shout out buy limit at this, that means you're buying at a mid-band. So now let's put this in practical. Yes.
So mid-band and the white line is all same.
No, mid-band, white line is the current price. Mid-band, okay, read your mid-band on 1510. It should say 5294. So that's where you will stop and you will do a buy limit order at that price, 5294.
If you ever want to find mid-band, no, just click on the black line, double click. The downwards. No. Yeah. No, just on the line. Just on the line. And the cross. See, now you see it? Over there. Again, the box over there. No, again, you click it. No, double click. The left click. My ninja is not open for some reason. It says invalid URL.
This is clear. One again, quick repeat. Current price is 5280. Current price, white line. If you want to buy below, you go 5275. If you want to buy, it's called the buy limit. If you want to buy above, this is a breakout trade. Let's say buy stop. If you're doing a sell limit, sell stop, these are the, but most of the time you will be using buy limit, sell limit, buy limit, sell limit too. And with an ATM of a stop loss. Sorry? Area? ATM. It's on. I will show up right now. So let's do a live practical test on buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop. So that way you guys have a clear understanding. So imagine I came to my trading floor right now. You got off work, you were on something, you opened up your computer right now. And you're like, all right, what I should be trading. Let's say it's, what time is it? 11:15. First thing is you went on Forex Factory and you looked and scanned quickly what time. Whenever there's a red, whenever there's a time, don't trade. Don't put a trade in there. Okay, so you opened your computer right now. So first thing is first, this is how it should look. In like you have a 15:10, you have a 30:20. So what's my current price? 5,300, right? These, if you don't know how to open Chart Trader, the video that I ask everybody to watch, please watch it tonight or tomorrow or whenever you get a chance. So this is how it should look like. Okay, just make sure you have, and if you have an F written here, click on that. Click on that F. Now it's good? Good. Your F means bring it to the front, right and full. So everybody has 5,300 here, 5,300 here, and 5,300. You have a chart is moving. So I want to buy right now. What is the computer saying? You should be buying. Because this is bullish, I should be buying. Advanced users may not be buying because of certain RSIs maxed out, but beginners, you want to buy. And as you've been told, buy at a mid-band. Okay. So first, right here on your charts, you have something called the Chart Trader. If you can turn all of you on, so it environment kind of looks like this. All right, so you have a Chart Trader. Right here is tells you your instrument that you are on ES, MES, whatever. Let's go and change it to ES so everybody's on the same page. Let me change it to ES. So I'm on ES, and I'm on ES right here. So these are the numbers. So what is the mid-band? If you take your cursor near this line, you have a gray area right here. You see? So make sure your account is selected. So I would right click near 5295. I right clicked and you can do buy limit. I want you, all of you, to do this. Make sure Chart Trader is on. Does your chart look like this? Everything is good? Okay, that's a different story. No problem. So you will go to 5295, right click, and you will do a buy limit. So this is how the order will look like, buy limit.
We have to do it on
1510. 1510. Mid-band. So right click in the gray area and place your trade at 5295 as a buy.
Buying, no?
Sorry?
Buy trade, no?
Yeah. So make sure Chart Trader is on. Make sure account is selected. So ES is there, one quantity is there, account is here, and this is near the mid band. You take your mouse here, you right click, and you will do a buy limit. And it will place this blue order for you called the buy order. Buy limit. And just press OK. So this is called the buy limit order. You are able to, so what are you saying? Let's look at the logic behind it. Background color is what? Bullish. Price is above. Everything is green. You want to buy at a mid-band. So when the price will come to mid-band, it will pick your order. Everything looks green. So I opened my computer. I said, I'm going to risk my trade from here. What are you told? If the background color changes, close your trade. Correct? Because from here, what is the possibility from this? It can go down and go back up, or come down and just continue to go down. Because we have no idea what, look, price is starting to come down. First red, second, third bar, and my order is sitting at 52.90. I should be slightly above, but I'll move it to my mid band. You can click on it and it should pick up my order maybe now. Any moment it will pick up my order. Let's see.
At what price you have put on the order?
I moved it to 52.96.25.
Can you move it as well?
Yeah, you can click on it and move it. It will make it into a hand. Buy limit order.
It's not moving. It's
No, click on it. Watch this. If somebody placed this order, they already made 2 points, by the way. Everything was green. You bought it at mid band, price went up, 2 points are done. That's how easy these things are. It's not that difficult. I don't know whose order got picked up around mid band, if anybody's, because I was at 25. So how do you move this? Watch this. Price came down, touched mid band, went back up. Took you with it, made your 2 points, and you're done. And look, it's starting to go back up now. So if you took a 15-10 mid band or bottom of the bar of 30-20, you are done your trade. Literally, you're done your trade. Okay. This is how you move. Watch this. Click on it, and it changes to hand. And then you can drag and drop anywhere. So it will change it to hand. By clicking on it, it will change it to hand. Okay. So this is called the buy limit. All of you witnessed, price was up there. I opened my computer. I placed that mid band, and this trade was 7 points. If you entered at mid band, I was slightly lower than mid band. It didn't pick my order. But if you got picked up, you're done 7 times 50, $350. That trade is done. If you took a micro, $35, your trade is done. If you took 2 micros, $70, your trade is done. If you took 3 micros, 200, like 105 and done. So this is a mid-band trade. Finally, market has slowed down. Price came from a higher high. Either I bought it at low of the bar, I'm done, or a mid-band, I'm done. Doesn't matter how much it was overbought, I am done my trade. Now I'm waiting. This is how simple it was. Okay, my question is, do you see this, all this?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see an account here?
Yeah.
Do you see everything else?
No, I see the GT.
Okay, that's fine. Go to near in this gray area.
Yeah.
And right click and click buy limit.
Yeah, I did it by but it is not stacked, so it goes in.
No, it's chart is moving, white line is moving. Okay, 1 second. ले लिया सर हैं सर एक चीज और आप कहते हैं आपको ट्रेडिंग नहीं आती. You keep doing this, you have to press that arrow.
Oh, arrow.
Yeah, that arrow. Yeah, so click if you have this arrow, you're watching history.
Oh, arrow.
No, if there's no arrow, you're okay.
So it did not pick up.
Correct, it didn't pick up that one. ट्रेल करते जाए. ट्रेल करें बॉटम ऑफ द बार 15-10 के लिए. Okay, no problem. Okay, I opened my computer now again, and then I missed this mid band, and I said, all right, I want to take a trade again. Personally, I won't take this trade because it's a divergence trade, a bit of a divergence there. But I want to do what? Buy. Computer is saying what? Buy. Where? Buy from where? बुलनाक्स पूरा महीना है, पूरा ये 10 तो दिन रह गए हैं पीछे, $15 का लगा हुआ है, लेकिन लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है, ये याद रखिएगा. तो वो 15 का ही होगा, ये अच्छी वो 15 का. अगर रोल ओवर हो जाए तो 15 में ही रिन्यू हो जाएगा. नहीं, अगर तो अकाउंट ब्लोन हो तो रीसेट हो जाता है, अगर ना हो तो रोल ओवर होके जितना ही थ्रेशोल्ड है, जितना ही अकाउंट बैलेंस है, आगे चला जाए. जैसे आपने 3000 करना था, 2500 कर लिए और अकाउंट बैलेंस है तो 2500 ही आगे जाएगा, चला जाएगा, रोल ओवर हो जाता है सारे अकाउंट. सो आई वांट टू टेक अ बाय ऑर्डर, राइट क्लिक, डू अ बाय ऑर्डर. तो देखें मुझे ये देखें प्राइस ने हायर हाई बनाया, ये देखें हायर हाई नहीं बनाई इधर. तो अभी देखें ब्लैक कैंडल बनेगी, यहाँ एक लाइन आ जाएगी, तो जिस दिन आपको डाइवर्जेंस नजर आ गई, अभी देखिएगा एक सेकंड, ब्लैक लाइन बननी है, यहाँ एक वाइट आ गई ना,
वहां पे हायरा बन गया,
यहां से ये आपका सबसे चैलेंजिंग टास्क है कि कौन सा मिड बैंड मैं स्किप कर सकता हूं, क्योंकि ये डाइवर्जेंस वाला मिड बैंड आ रहा है, ये डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन लग गई ना, इसने बनाया हायर हाई, ये देखिए स्ट्रेंथ ने हायर हाई बनाया ही नहीं। हाँ, ये यहाँ ये देखिए, अगर ये नंबर ये वाला है, ये देखें ये क्या नंबर आपका चल रहा है 5302, 5302 की स्ट्रेंथ ये है ना, अगला नंबर क्या है 5303, ठीक है, 5303 की स्ट्रेंथ नीचे क्यों है, ये तो ऊपर होनी चाहिए, तो हमें वो डाइवर्जेंस आ गई ना, तो अब ये शायद कलर चेंज कर दे, ये लाइन आ जाए तो चांस, तो आपका ऑर्डर लगा होना चाहिए 5289 पे, 89 पे मिड बैंड के करीब करीब लगाया मैंने ऑर्डर। नहीं नहीं ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, no you're not doing a sell limit, buy limit at move your cursor near at the below the white line in this gray area, so I will move it a little bit bigger, this gray area.
But so don't you think that it might be right now it would be better to wait because the Bollinger Band is in red and the sellers are also dominating?
See, my more of this is, this line is going to bother me. You may pick up this order. Watch this. Come on. Is it going to pick this up? I got picked up. Okay. I got picked my order. Now two things will happen from here. Price goes back up, gives you your money, right? Yeah. Or it goes down. And if you go in loss, close your trade. But right now, where am I in profit? Give me a second. $0, $12. Because of this divergence line right here, this is a condition that my trend may change. But if you go, and so every order has two outcomes, either in profit or loss, right? So you place your order at mid-band, either the price will go back up or go down. If it goes down, I will exit in a loss. But if it goes back up, I will be in profit. Look, I'm already 1 point done. $50, I'm done from this trade. Done. That's it. From a divergence, you can get maybe 4 ticks out of it. I didn't take that $50, right? I got greedy. I'm like, शायद 200 बन जाए. अब वहां से गएगा तो आप कहोगे यार 50 भी ले लेने चाहिए थे, right? So it happens. सारों के साथ यही होगा. कोई बात. हाँ. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. डाइवर्जेंस है, यहां से आपका ये जो लाइन है ना, ये हमें अर्ली बता रही है कि यहां से शायद मेरा ट्रेंड नीचे आ जाए. गारंटी नहीं है, लेकिन अब होगा ये. मेजॉरिटी विल फॉल इनटू दिस ट्रैप, ट्रेड नहीं क्लोज करेंगे. मैं आपको ये बताता हूं कि अब यहां पर अगर आपको डैनियल के सारे लेक्चर्स याद हैं और उन्होंने आपको बार बार कहा हुआ है कि कलर चेंज हो जाए तो निकल जाएं, आपके अगेंस्ट चली गई है. अब देखिए आपके लॉसेस बढ़ने शुरू होंगे. पहले 75 होगा और ये अगर गिरती गई ये 475 एकदम हो जाएगा, क्योंकि आपने यहां से ये देखें ट्रेंड चेंज हो गया. हो गया कितनी तेजी से हुआ. अब अगर आपने अपने ट्रेड में बैठे हुए हैं, यू आर सुसाइडल, क्योंकि वो देखें लॉस बढ़ना शुरू हो गया मेरा. पहले उसने मुझे 50 दिखाए, मैंने नहीं लिए, राइट? और अब वो देखें कितनी तेजी से वो गिर रहे हैं. यस, तो मैं अब आपको नेक्स्ट वो सिखाने लगा हूं. पहले हम सेल का ऑर्डर दिखाएंगे. चलें, ये तो हो गया ट्रेड क्लोज, ठीक है. अब मैं वेट कर रहा हूं दोनों. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर बोथ बैकग्राउंड्स टू गो रेड, देन आई विल डू ए सेल लिमिट.
You have to close on the bottom.
ये मेरे जैसा
देखिए नंबर 1 वो ये लिखा है ना F पे दबाएं ताकि वो लेटेस्ट F पे हो जाए।
तो अभी ये वाला क्लोज है
ये क्लोज का बटन दबाएं।
यहाँ
हाँ
यहाँ पे ओह नॉट हियर
doesn't matter
doesn't matter
नहीं अभी आप वो एरो दबाएं, इस एरो के ऊपर क्लिक करें ये वाला। All right, both colors are now magenta, right? Let's do a sell order. So go to 5206 and let's place a sell limit order there. 5296 or yeah, 5296. I will place a sell order there. So this is in a selling, my sell limit order. Above the price, sell limit. So buy limit, sell limit, buy limit, sell limit. No, not buy limit. Sell limit. Background color is bearish. You're doing sell limit. No, sell limit. Sell limit. Background. Forget about everything. Background is the design.
bearish
क्योंकि बुलिंजर बैट तो वो बार्स के साथ जाते हैं, एक ऊपर गया बार तो ये एक हुआ ना, लेकिन ये तो सेलर टेरिटोरी के अंदर है। बायर टेरिटोरी में जब ये चीजें ऊपर जाएंगी नो लेकिन इस टेरिटोरी में तो सब कुछ सेलर की चीज है, तो आप सेल में जाएंगे। बायर में तो सब चीजें जाएंगी जब इधर होंगे, बायर का तो कोई और ताल्लुक नहीं।
Not that simple actually, no. Sometimes what happens is that the magenta comes for a very small period of time, and then there is then it retrades.
yeah but you have to see that
But we have to go with the background and make sure both backgrounds are the same. If one is green, one is magenta, no trade. Both for confirmation, we have to make sure we go with that particular.
so when do you know it's your picked up
Then we will start to change the color. And it will have P&L written there. There you go. Order got picked up for everybody. So it says sell limit. If the color changes, you're getting out of the trade. Remember that.
getting out of the trade you have to
Close the trade, meaning the background color has changed. So two things could happen. Price could continue to go down, give you profit, or it will change the colors to green. It means we get out. Look, I already got $25, $12. Let's see, depending on where my sell limit is. Right here, this is your P&L. It will show your profit and loss right here. ठीक है, लेकिन जब तक कलर चेंज नहीं होगा, क्योंकि यहां पर पहले थ्योरी देखे ना क्या हुआ. Price came to mid band. Two things are happening. Either it will go back up or it will go down, right? I will have to first explain you this is not an SRES trade, but just for practicing I'm doing. Forget about profit and loss. नुकसान हो गया, फायदा हो गया. ये right trade नहीं था. यहाँ पर sell नहीं लगता था. तो सेल लगेगा SRES के बाद यहाँ सेल लगेंगे, लेकिन सिर्फ आपको दिखाने के लिए कि अगर आपने सेल लिमिट लगाना है तो कैसे लगाना है, ओके, बाय लिमिट लगाना है तो कैसे लगाना है, लेकिन यहाँ कलर चेंज हो जाए तो एग्जिट द ट्रेड. Of course, like so. If it goes against you, you lose the money, right? But still, I'm inside a trade because it hasn't changed color on me yet. So you can stay inside of a trade. There's a videos out there. How long can you stay? How long your stop loss can be? How long can it? So I'm in a trade so far. कितने बन गए जी? 25. 50 बन गए, 75 बन गए, 87 बन गए। ठीक ठीक, अब देखिएगा, मैं आपने 75 पे करेंगे, मैं 175 पे करूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे इसका ट्रेंड नीचे इसको और जाना चाहिए। एनीवे, सो दिस देखिए 125 हो गए, ठीक है, नीचे ही जा रही है ना। नहीं नहीं, आप भी 3 माह बाद आप कहेंगे 500 बन गए, 1000 बन गए, वो देखिए। आपको सिर्फ बताना आज का दिन है कि बाय लिमिट क्या होता है, सेल क्या होता है। ग्रीन बैकग्राउंड हो बाय लिमिट रहना है, रेड बैकग्राउंड हो सेल लिमिट रहना है। दैट्स द ओनली वे टू ट्रेड। बाय आस्क बाय मार्केट नहीं करना कभी, वो तो चलती गाड़ी में बैठने वाला हो जाता है। लेकिन $200 का ट्रेड आ गया, 20 का आ गया, 25 का आ गया, नहीं अभी नहीं, थोड़ा आप कर सकते हैं या क्लोज भी कर सकते हैं। हाँ, एक ट्रेड लिया ना हमने तो 200 हो गए या $20 हो गए अगर माइक्रो में लेना, अभी भी प्राइस नीचे ही जा रही है। अब यहां अगर आपकी एटीएम लगी हो, वो खुद ही उसको बंद कर देगा प्रॉफिट में या लॉस में। अब मैं आपको अगली चीज बता रहा हूं कि हमने प्रॉफिट, अब वो देखिए आ ही जा रहा है प्राइस। हाँ, इसको आपको इवेंचुअली एक वीडियो बनेगी, बाय स्टॉप लिमिट, आई कैन लॉक माई प्रॉफिट। मैंने यहां पर अपना लॉक कर लिया प्रॉफिट। नहीं, अभी नहीं, आपका डे 1 है, आपके लिए नहीं है, सिर्फ बताने के लिए कि यू कैन ट्रेल योर प्रॉफिट्स। दीज आर कॉल्ड ट्रेलिंग योर प्रॉफिट्स। क्योंकि मुझे नहीं पता ये कितनी बड़ी स्विंग है, ये शायद $500 तक जाए, 800, तो मैं 500 में से 400 लॉक कर दिया। अब क्या किया मैंने, इसमें से 96 से 93 150 लॉक कर दिया। 500 नजर आएंगे, 150 तो पक्के हो जाएंगे ना। एंड अभी ये हिट कर जाएगी अभी एनी टाइम। अब ये डाइवर्जेंस टू द डाउन साइड लग गई है। एंड यू लुक एट दिस, लोअर लो, लोअर लो, लोअर लो, नो लोअर लो। अब इसको यहाँ डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन आएगी, इसने वापस ऊपर चला जाना। सो लेट्स सी। देखिए मेरा ट्रेड बंद हो गया, $150, 96 पे एंटर किया, 93 पे 3 पॉइंट्स लेके मैं बाहर आ गया। सो लेट्स ऑल पुट इन another sell limit right now at a mid band for beginners। यहाँ पर आपका ट्रेंड चेंज होगा शायद। सेल लिमिट मैंने लगा दिया because there is a diversion, व्हाइट लाइन आएगी, आपका ट्रेड खराब होगा भाई। देखिए सेल लिमिट मिड बैंड की क्या प्राइस है, 5291, वहां जाएं, सेल लगा दें 50, ताकि आपको सेल ट्रेड का भी पता लग जाए।
Okay, we can do 1.5, like already one sell limit.
नहीं, वो उसको कैंसिल करके, उसको कैंसिल कर, एक लगाना है ना, एक ऑर्डर लगना है। मेक श्योर यू डू दिस इन द ग्रे एरिया। ये देखिए, ये जो ग्रे एरिया है ना, यहाँ पर इसको बड़ा भी किया जा सकता है। इसको होल्ड करें माउस, इसके अंदर। So this mid band worked beautiful, even though it was inside a retrace, but it's okay. Nasdaq कितना गया जी ऊपर, ऑलमोस्ट 18,400, 385, 386। अरे ओपन कितना है Nasdaq, कुछ पता है? 250 पॉइंट ऑलमोस्ट। सेल लिमिट लगा ली आप लोगों ने? ठीक है, प्राइस वहां आएगी, अगर आपको वहां पर आ गई, पिक करेगी और ले जाएगी।
मिड बैंड में लगानी थी ना सर, सेल मिड बैंड पे लगानी।
मिड बैंड पे आप देखें, मिड बैंड की प्राइस इस वक्त चल रही है 5295। मेरा सेल लिमिट वो लगा हुआ। सेल में 5 गुना जल्दी पैसे बनेंगे आप।
स्टॉप लॉस तो नहीं लगाया।
नहीं हाँ जी, हाँ सेल पे लगा हुआ है। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, देखिए ना, $1,600 सारी सेल पे है इस वक्त। हाँ, पर्डिया सेल पे है, टेक प्रॉफिट सेल पे, टेक प्रॉफिट तो पहले ही सेल पे है, बुलनॉक्स $15 पे आ गया, एपेक्स है, वो सारे ईस्टर की वजह से अभी हमें ईमेलें आई हैं। आप सारों को आनी चाहिए। पर्डिया नहीं, वो नहीं, जो 1000 वाला है वो 600 का लगा हुआ है, डायरेक्ट पी है वो।
1000 वाला 600 पे लगा। And how much is the
3000
3,000?
लाइब्रेरी को भी तोड़ देना है।
3000 और लाइव नहीं है, एंड ऑफ डे।
End of the
तो सबसे क्लोजेस्ट टू द लाइव अकाउंट है पर्डिया इस वक्त, सबसे है ओनली पर्डिया इस वक्त, ओनली पर्डिया।
सर टेक प्रॉफिट में ये में अगर लिमिट है ना
सर $750। हाँ हाँ 50 बना दें, नो प्रॉब्लम, उनको कोई परवाह नहीं। So this mid-band trade was quite successful. Thank you. No. Okay, now I will give you a quick intro on how to set up something called an ATM. ATM stands for Advanced Trade Management. जिस तरह इनका क्वेश्चन था कि जी मुझे प्रॉफिट भी मेरा लॉक हो जाए, मेरा टीपी भी लॉक हो जाए और ऑटो मुझे एक टाइम पे आ जाए। See right here you're watching, there's a section called ATM right here. You see ATM strategy? Right here. Okay. Click on that and click on custom. Custom. Okay. Now it says define your stop loss and define your profit. Define stop loss, define your profit. Okay. Right here. So at this place, it says ATM strategy. Yes. By the way, all of this material and 4,000-5,000 hours of material is available to read if you want to on our YouTube channel. The lectures, the funded accounts, every single thing is broken down on you for if you want to practice on your own time, you can open a video and practice along. So this is an ATM. So it's not something you miss today, you won't have an opportunity. We have lots of. So click on ATM strategy, click on custom. So let's say I want to take a stop loss of 5 points. If price goes against me 5 points, I'm getting out. But I want to take a profit, let's say 2 points. I am just giving an example. You can set up whatever you like. So it says ticks, see quantity 1, this says ticks. So what would be my stop loss? 20. That means that every 20 ticks, if the price moves against me, I will have a stop loss. And if the price goes in my favor, let's say 12 ticks, 3 points. And now and you can press OK, and your ATM is done. What does this mean? When I'm in a trade, buy or sell, doesn't matter. It will open up a bracket for me. Let me start selling right here. Let me do a SAAS. The moment my order is executed, you see 2 orders got picked up here. My stop loss, my TP. Let me show it again. Close, sell bid. The moment I hit, because why did I hit sell bid, sell ask? Because I wanted to just do it at a current price. So it will automatically put a stop loss, automatically put a TP for me. So you can define your profit and you can define your stop loss using this method.
Just to decide where can.
No, you decide. You decide where do you want to enter and where do you want the stop loss to be. So in this case, if I go custom and I say, you know what, no, I will go edit. I want to do 50 and 50, for example. So all it do is sell bid. Look at where the bracket opens, 50 and 50. So you decide here, but shorter is better because we are all scalping for 2 or 3 points. Go just like you said, मैंने 75 लिए, 1.5 point लिया बाहर आ गया, which is okay.
So now like colors in the game, so we need to ask
Sell, of course. आपके सामने मैंने दोनों दफा sell दबाया, मैंने buy नहीं दबाना.
So what is that sell ask?
करंट प्राइस के ऊपर देखें, मैं ये जिस तरह मैंने आपको बताया, right here it will be a sell limit, right? When the price goes here, my ATM is ready, it will pick up, right? Sometimes I want to do, मैंने यार अभी घुस रहा है मार्केट में, sell ask या sell bid दबा दिया, ये फॉरेन ऑर्डर लग गया मेरा, वहीं से मार्केट ना दबाएं, sell ask sell bid दबाएं, और देखें उसने मुझे दे दिए हैं $12 दिखाए थे, तो ये मेरा टीपी लग गया, ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस लगा. अब मैं अगर बाय दबाऊं, बाय दबाना नहीं चाहिए लेकिन बाय भी दबा सकते हैं, बाय दबाया तो ऊपर की तरफ लग गया, ये मेरा टीपी लग गया, ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस लग गया.
So we can decide like what point we can do.
Yes, there is a video, it's a 2-hour video. We have 14-15 type of trades for you. Only one that you're going to practice is green to buy, red to sell. That is all, right? In that case, your stop loss should not be more than 20 maximum. Meaning आपका एक ट्रेड डाला, अगर $250 चले गए ना, बहुत ज्यादा है. ये मैक्सिमम स्टॉप लॉस होता है इस ट्रेड में कि आपने यहाँ ट्रेड डाला मिड बैंड पे, यहाँ पर सेल किया और वो प्राइस निकल गई 5 पॉइंट ऊपर, तो बंद हो जाए ट्रेड. ये ना हो के वो 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, क्योंकि अगेंस्ट स्पेकुलेशन हो रही है, अगेंस्ट किया तो 2 points profit. Let's put in a stop loss of maybe 2 points, 2 or 2. I would say put at least 3 points stop loss, at least. हाँ, वो जाता है और फिर वापस आ जाता है. तो इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ 20 और 2 को रखें, 20 ticks and 2 ticks, 8 ticks.
That's just a security.
You know, but that's a mathematical probability because we have a mathematical calculation done for you. As you will get advanced, you will know exactly from this point, where can my stop loss be? That's a 8.5 rule. There's a rule for it that from this point, I will calculate 8.5. That's where my stop loss would be.
Right now, sir, in this scenario, the midpoint is below the guide rail.
Doesn't matter. So it's no, midpoint is right here. ये है midpoint, sir. Midpoint center में होता है हमेशा. Guard rails के नीचे तो नहीं है कभी भी. ये तो मैजिक बैंड है.
इसके ऊपर तो ब्लैक वाली लाइन.
नहीं, ब्लैक ये तो ग्रीन जाती है, मैजेंटा जाती है, ये ग्रीन होती है. तो midpoint तो हमेशा सेंटर में रहता है. So your midpoint right now is 52.90.
Whenever I'm pressing this magic band, it's
नहीं, आपने मैजिक बैंड को नहीं डबल क्लिक करना, सिर्फ ब्लैक लाइंस को करेंगे तो मिड की लाइन आएगी. ये दोनों ब्लैक ऊपर वाले और नीचे के दरमियान जो लाइन चल रही है ना, वो मिड लाइन है. 5289 करेक्ट। तो वहां जाके सेल दबाएं, सेल लिमिट रखें। आ रही है मेरे पास, प्राइस आ रही है 5289 पे। थोड़ा सा इसको नीचे 88 पे कर लेते हैं। 5289.25 पे मैंने अपना ऑर्डर लगाया है और मेरी एटीएम लगी हुई है। देखिए मेरा ऑर्डर पिकअप होने वाला है, ऑर्डर पिकअप हो गया। अब दो चीजें होंगी ना यहां से, या तो प्राइस वापस ऊपर जाएगी तो मैं लॉस में जाऊंगा क्योंकि मैंने सेल किया हुआ है, या अगर प्राइस यहां से नीचे आ गई तो मैं प्रॉफिट में जाऊंगा। यस, अब कलर चेंज हो गया तो क्लोज कर दें ट्रेड। अभी के कलर देखते हैं चेंज होता है, या क्लोज द ट्रेड, गेट आउट। या क्लोज का वर्ड है क्योंकि उन्होंने आपको बताया हुआ है कलर चेंज हो गया, निकल जाए ट्रेड से, क्योंकि वो 200 300 400 माइनस होके कलर चेंज।
I took a trade of 5289 for buy limit.
Okay, that's fine.
If I not close, then ATM will work.
Correct.
Now start buy, right?
अभी नहीं, मिड बैंड, हाँ अब मिड बैंड से बाइंग शुरू हो। टेक्निकली नहीं, लेकिन प्रैक्टिकली डे वन के लिए आप कर सकते हैं क्योंकि हायर हाई से प्राइस नहीं आ रही। 5290 is your mid band trade to buy, green to buy, red to sell.
ATM strategy works like if we put, certain point like
Yes,
100
yes.
to 50.
Correct.
After that also we can still trade, no, right?
Once the ATM is there, let it complete. Like you can take over the ATM and manually close it, no problem. Yes. मैंने आपके सामने बाय किया हुआ है, ग्रीन है, बाय है, दोनों ग्रीन है, तो बाय टू गो। और ऊपर उसने ऑर्डर मेरा मिड बैंड से पिक किया, ऊपर चला गया। बैकग्राउंड ग्रीन है, बाय मेरा है, बैकग्राउंड रेड है, सेल मेरा है, बस।
Doesn't matter that right now it's showing green boxes at the end.
No, those are Fibonacci boxes. वहां तक प्राइस जा सकती थी, लेकिन मैंने मिड बैंड से पिक कर ली। तो ये डिफरेंट कॉन्सेप्ट है। आपको वो फिब बॉक्सेस हैं, वो हर रिट्रेस में आ जाएंगे, ग्रीन रेड, ग्रीन और ब्लू आ जाएंगे, रेड एंड येलो आ जाएंगे। दीज आर फिबोनाचीज रिट्रेसमेंट। So some users will buy, see I bought in mid band, some user will bid here, some user will bid here. That's a completely different type of trade. तो इसी जो आसान ट्रेड है इस सारों में, बैकग्राउंड किया था ग्रीन ग्रीन, यहाँ से बॉटम ऑफ द बार यहाँ से बाई कर लिया या यहाँ से मिड बैंड से बाई कर लिया और मैं प्रॉफिटेबल हूँ। और अगर बैकग्राउंड मेरा डिसाइड करेगा सारी चीजें, दोनों ग्रीन है मैं बाइंग में जा रहा हूँ, दोनों रेड है मैं सेलिंग में जा रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट। कहां से? मिड बैंड से, क्योंकि रिस्क टू रिवार्ड रेशियो मिड बैंड से सबसे अच्छी। जो जिसको ये मुश्किल लग रहा है वो इससे इधर आ जाए, जैसे ये ग्रीन हो बॉटम ऑफ द बार पे लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा दे, वो सेम मिड बैंड ही बनता है। तो 30-20 के बॉटम पे लगा दें, यहाँ से अपने यहाँ से प्राइस ऊपर गई थी ऑलमोस्ट, उसने $50 दिखाया था, एंड यू टेक 1 or 2 पॉइंट्स एंड गेट आउट।
So today's class, green, when green is there, buy.
डैनियल की 4 क्लासेस में आपको एक ही चीज बताई गई है, ग्रीन टू बाय, रेड टू सेल। कल 175 पॉइंट मार्केट गिरी है, हर मिड बैंड पे लोग सेल करी जा रहे थे, ईएस पे गिरी जा रहे, सेल करी जा रहे हैं। तो आई हैड अ लॉट ऑफ इनकम, आई लाइक इट, 20 पॉइंट डन, 10 पॉइंट, क्योंकि इतनी बड़ी मूव्स जो आती है, अगर आप सिर्फ काउंट करें आज कि कितने मिड बैंड ऊपर गए और कितने नीचे आए, तो एटलीस्ट 4 तो मैं काउंट कर सकता हूं जो नीचे। देखें, अगर मॉर्निंग से शुरू कर दें, पीछे गया मैं देखता हूं कि देखें अराउंड, ये तो लेट मी ओपन इट अप, लेट्स डबल चेक डेटा सीरीज, 1500 bars. All right, at 10:06 we had a buy opportunity. If you entered there, price went up as high as 17 points. I don't care 17 points. ये $850 का ट्रेड है, हमें नहीं चाहिए। यहां एंटर किया, यहां पर निकल गए $150, $100, $75 एंड डन। आप लोगों का टारगेट क्या है? 2 पॉइंट, 2 पॉइंट $100। बिगिनर्स है ना, आपको शुरू में यही बताया जाता है। सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस बेशक 23 घंटे करते रहे यार, ये बाय ये सेल, ये बाय ये सेल। आई डोंट केयर उस प्रॉफिट में लॉस होता है, उस ट्रेड में लॉस होता है या नुकसान होता है या फायदा होता है, सॉरी, लेकिन आपको ये पता होना चाहिए कि मेरी बाय लिमिट क्या है। अब देखिए मार्केट में फिर तेजी आ गई, बड़ी तेजी से आई। अब अगर वो मिड बैंड लिया होता तो एक ग्रीन था ना, वो कहां से कहां ले गए। अब फिर लगता है वो सो के उठ गया है। शेर का बच्चा बाई किया था ना, हाँ हाँ ठीक है, वो शेर का बच्चा लगता है सो के उठ गया। वो जो हमारे ट्रम्प साहब है ना,
मैंने तो बेच दिया, पर आज क्या निकाल दो, आ गया हमारा पैसा।
आपने कहीं क्लोज भी करना है।
एकदम से उसने पुश दिया, बड़ा बढ़िया।
नहीं ऐसे ही पुश, एक अच्छा मिड बैंड का पुश आ जाए तो नहीं, उसको हम कहते हैं लॉक करी जाए। यू विल लर्न टू अंडरस्टैंड। वो देखें कहाँ चला गया, 1000 पे। नहीं, नॉट मिड बैंड, करंट प्राइस है। बाई बिड, सेल बिड, बिल्कुल करंट। हाँ ट्रेल करेंगे, आप ज्यादा ट्रेल करेंगे। वो शुरू हो गई है जी कोई रैली, आई डोंट नो व्हाट दिस रैली इज अबाउट, लेकिन कुछ ना कुछ आ रहा है मार्केट में, जो कोई स्टेटमेंट दी होगी उन्होंने। इतनी बड़ी रैली आई है। ये 12 बजे वाली कैंडल भी खुली है, 4 घंटे वाली। अगेन बॉटम ऑफ द बार। लो जी मार्केट चलनी शुरू हो गई। नैस्डैक, सर नैस्डैक आ रही है R2 पे, नैस्डैक को देखिएगा, आ गई। ले गए जी नैस्डैक के ऊपर।
Yeah.
This is how fast. देखिए पहला आपका माइंड सबसे ज्यादा खराब पता क्या होता है यहाँ ट्रेडिंग में, इतनी तेजी से लाइफ में पैसे नहीं बनते। तो आपको पता है कि बाहर की जॉब बुरी लगती है, मियाँ बीवी बच्चे बुरे लगते हैं कि यार ये क्या हो रहा है, दिस इज यहाँ एक क्लिक किया $800 वो चला गया। सर 2-2 पॉइंट लेते रहे और 2 पॉइंट के इवेंचुअली यू कैन मेक इट थ्रू सक्सेसफुल। नहीं करते
हम लोग घर जाके प्रैक्टिस करते हैं।
नहीं, प्रैक्टिस डिफरेंट है, लेकिन नो मोर देन 10 ट्रेड और या 200 का टारगेट हो, कंप्यूटर बंद करें कल देखेंगे। ऐसे थोड़ी होता है कि आप बैठे हैं बैठे ही रहे।
हम लोगों ने 4-5 घंटे यहाँ से जाने के बाद 4 घंटे 5 घंटे
नहीं, प्रैक्टिस के लिए आप शायद 23 लगाएं, वो आपकी हो रही है। लेकिन ट्रू ट्रेडिंग आएगी ना, यू शुड बी ट्रेडिंग नो मोर देन 10 ट्रेड्स एंड 90 मिनट्स अ डे। सर आप गैम्बलिंग में चले जाएंगे, बैठे रहेंगे, वो कैसीनो बन जाएगा। बाय सेल, पता नहीं हो रहा है, ग्रीन पे बाय कर रहे हैं, रेड पे सेल कर रहे हैं। नहीं, देखिए हराम वो भी है कि अगर आप पार्टनर पिक करते हुए ड्यू डिलिजेंस ना करें, वो भी गैम्बल है। ठीक है, आप किसी गाड़ी खरीदने जाएंगे, ट्रांसमिशन चेक करेंगे ना करेंगे, वो भी गैम्बल है। तो अगर यहाँ मैं आंखें बंद करके सिर्फ बाय सेल शुरू कर दूं, ग्रीन होगा तो बाय, रेड होगा तो R2 सर मैं ले रहा था R2। हाँ जी, आ गई 450 पे आ गई बस। F दबाएं और वो तो F। एक और मिड बैंड ग्रीन जा रहा है, लेकिन 1 2 3 मिड बैंड तो अभी निकल गया यार जाते हुए।
ये सिंबल क्यों आ गया है?
यस प्रेस, इस पे चेक बॉक्स प्रेस कर दे। हाँ क्लोज करना चाहिए सर। Yeah, इसी तरह है। It's really, this is what we call a day one orientation. Please वो वीडियोस देख के आइएगा। हैं tomorrow सर ऑफिस खुल जाता है 9 o'clock, 9 to 1, 9 to 2, ये
Every day like this.
Monday to Friday I will be your at least 2-3 weeks before you make any.
Stop and reopen this one, but it is not,
You have to go to connection में जाके उसको ऑन करें, कनेक्शन ऑन करना है ना।
I need to do the always connection.
Yes, always connection.
Connection, then
अब simulation,
data fit simulation.
खाली simulation.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. मेरा ख्याल है वो उठ गया है।
एक मिनट मेरी ट्रेड लगी हुई है।
आगे $15 के अकाउंट पर बोलना।
When we will do live session, like when we are doing live,
At least 3 months. You can be, That's the maximum. If you feel that you can do this, you can do live early. It's not a problem. It's your money. You can go live tomorrow, but I don't recommend it.
How do we like this, do we open an account here only or do we go to the bank?
No. Once you're ready, that you're like, you know what, I got my green one figured out, right? Then you will do something called a funded exam. That's cost like $15 to $50 in between. That will tell you, are you ready or not, right? So that's the game plan. And that opens in 5 minutes.
And so one more question. Which tax authority do we?
CRA, you will pay.
CRA?
Yeah, and this is called your day trading, so 35% approximately.
Tax.
Yes. Just think whatever earning you will do, US to Canadian, you will get the
And what
Canadian.
about the, like, do they calculate the losses as well?
Of course. Like,
At the
so
end of the
end of the day, losses, profits, then you figure out what your expenses are. You breathe right in, right off. That's
if
how.
we are doing it in some other country, like for example, if I'm doing it in Dubai don't have an income tax. So
Yes, but if
still I
you,
pay to CRA?
correct. I am a Dubai citizen, golden visa as well. I am. Because we have a building there and everything in Ajman. And so we have a 7 shops, G+3, and 21 apartments in Ajman.
I was in Dubai as well.
Very nice. Best country to be in.
Yes,
We're
sir, I
in-
don't know why I paid.
So if you even own a car in Canada, right? Not whatever you do, they will charge you Canadian taxes. Just remember that. So you have to be very, very careful of what you report. So even though you're a citizen of UAE, golden visa, Trudeau will ask for your taxes. So,
So if we are doing this, we have to pay to them.
but if you're in Canada, if you don't own anything, then you don't have to pay. If you're, yeah,
If I don't own anything right now in Canada, then
yeah, then you don't have to pay the taxes.
look on this.
Correct. But then you open your with the UAE Emirates ID, nothing Canadian ID. So where the account is, bank is, phone number is, address is, that's where it matters. Nothing else.
I'll talk to you later about
Absolutely.
Thank you. See you.
No problem. Take care. Best of luck, Ji.
This demo is that good for 7 days.
Good for 14 days.
Then after that,
Another demo, 7 days. Every 2 weeks.
it will be
New.
new.
Correct. सर ट्रेडोविड में जाएं, ट्रेडोविड में जाके उसको बंद करें. सेल में है, बाय में है, सेल में मैं आप ट्रेड में. अच्छा कैंसिल करने. उनकी वेबसाइट पे जाए, सब्सक्रिप्शन पे कैंसिल कर दो.
So thanks a lot.
No problem. You best of
We're
luck.
going to get some coffee. Do you want?
No, I got my full thing.
It was very beneficial session.
No problem. Anytime. पर डे सेल पे है 1000 का अकाउंट है. कल सेल आई है, एक दिन पहले 40%. 1000 का तो सुपर एरियाज डाले हैं तो 600 का मिल रहा था, अब 100 और एक्स्ट्रा मिल रहा है, 500. हाँ, अभी आपने कौन सा कोड डाला है? अब डालें ईस्टर 40, EASTER 40. $100 का फर्क और पड़ जाएगा. जरा आपने बाय तो नहीं किया अभी? क्लिक करें, वहां लिखें ईस्टर 40, ईस्टर 40 लिखें. तो आ गया ना सर? हाँ हाँ, बाकी आप कर लें, मैं टीम से करवा देता हूँ. हाँ जी हाँ जी. नहीं, एक रखना पड़ेगा, लेजेंड रखें, कुछ एक रख लें. अकाउंट्स के अंदर जाए सर. वो कल आप डैनियल के साथ बैठ जाएं, क्योंकि वो आपको मल्टी चार्ट्स बता देंगे. AMP मल्टी चार्ट्स चाहिए होता है यार. 5 दिन ऐसे हैं जो 200 वाले हैं और टोटल 10 दिन है, और बेशक आप 1000 दिन ले लें, उसकी कोई उनको परवाह नहीं है.
200 से ऊपर रेगुलर बना रहे
सर 5 दिन बनाए, मैं कहता हूं अगर आप 200 से ऊपर रोज बना रहे हैं शाम को, हाँ देखिए 5 दिन ऐसे चाहिए क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए जिस दिन आपको 200 चाहिए बस। क्योंकि आप सारे आप ही 200 रोज बना रहे नहीं बन सकते। सर पर्डिया की आपको एग्जांपल क्विक दे देता हूं क्योंकि आप भी बैठे हैं, बल्कि उनको भी बुला लूं, शबनम जी को, उन्होंने भी, हाँ था नहीं उनको बुला लूं, उन्होंने भी पढ़ करें पे तो करें, सेटअप करें, मैं आपको बाकी कर देता हूँ। आपने देख सुनना है पर्डिया का?
Of course.
नहीं अच्छा, क्योंकि सर्डिया की सेल आई है तो ये बाय ओके मास्टर हो गए। अच्छा क्योंकि नजर आते हैं मुझे लगता है सही ट्रेड डाला हुआ। ओके अब मैं एक्सप्लेन सबसे बड़ा अकाउंट करूंगा। Right now Perdia is on sale for 40% off. Not if you use super areas right now, you will get it for 25% off. And but if you use the code Easter40, you can get it for 40% off. Easter40. एक दिन की सेल है इनकी, बस एक दिन, या इनकी पता नहीं अब कितनी देर चलेगी, लेकिन ईस्टर 40 पे ये खत्म हो जाएगा। तो दिस इज बिकॉज ऑफ ईस्टर मंडे की सेल है ना। तो अब बुलडॉग्स की सेल जो आई है वो 15 पूरे महीने के लिए। तो आप सर 3 लाख वाला ले रहे हैं ना, बड़ा वाला ना, जो 1000 का था, और आपने 1000 वाला कोड आपको 600 में मिल रहा है, ठीक है। Yes, so 599. Please, this is a real, as close to a real money. Please be respectful. Like meaning that I don't care how you lose your money, but to me, 599 is a lot of money. साहब $600 है तो इसकी रिस्पेक्ट है। Please, this is a direct to PA, meaning you don't have to pay a monthly fee. So number 1, infinite money you can make. Number 2, infinite time. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 10 days, I don't care how long it takes. So number 3, what is your target? 3,000. Number 4, max loss 3,000. So this is it. Your target must go to 103,000 and cannot go to 0. I will draw 5 boxes. This is your condition number 5. At least 5 days should be where you make $200. 5 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the final thing is I will draw 10 boxes for you guys. You cannot complete this test or this live account before 10 days. You must trade 10 days, otherwise you will not be able to do it. This is end of day, so this is really good. Number 1, I like it. It's end of day. This is not live trailing threshold. This is 1 stage, not 2 stages. So this is how you are going to take this challenge. ठीक है सर, ये आपके लिए स्पेसिफिक है क्योंकि आज आप इसमें साइन अप कर रहे हैं। 1 लाख का अकाउंट है, ट्रेड नहीं समझ आती नहीं करनी, समझ आती है माइक्रो में कर लें, 2 में कर लें। 2 आपने बेसिकली क्या दिया, आपने $600 इन्वेस्ट किए, उन्होंने आपको $3,000 दिए। ये देखें, ये उसका ऑलमोस्ट 5 गुना ज्यादा है, 5 गुना ज्यादा आपको दे रहे हैं वो। आपने रियल अकाउंट खोलना है एएमपी का, आपको 3,000 डालेंगे तो 3 ही मिलेंगे, ठीक है। यहां पर आपने $600 डाले और आपको 3,000 मिल गए। अकाउंट खुल जाएगा 5 मिनट में। इसको प्लीज ट्रीट कीजिएगा as real as possible. It is real money. So you don't have a time limit. 1 day, 2 days, 5 days. You don't have a stages, nothing like that. What is your target? 3,000. What is your max loss? 3,000. What does this mean? Today, you lost $200. I would recommend the day you lose 250, Kuldeep ji, 200, 250, एक दिन 300. हाँ. If you lost $300, you're not trading, meaning things are not working in your favor, right? 300 का loss हो गया, 10% आपका account balance खत्म हो गया. So $300, meaning you lost 300 from your threshold. 300. What is your target mathematically speaking? You have to make 3,300. Now you only have 2,700. This is how the math goes daily. You start with 3,000 to 3,000. One day you lost $300. Now you have to make 33. You have to earn. Now tomorrow you came in good day and you ended up making that $300. They gave you the threshold back because it's not like you keep. However, day number. So remember, this is you traded. You lost money, but you traded. One day got counted. You traded again. You made money. Another day got counted, but also because you made above $200, you got your success. Third day you came, you only were able to make $50. Your threshold is complete. Zero. Remember, they don't give you anything more than aapne trader weight start khol ke rakhna. However, you did trade. So that's how you kind of have to, it will tell you on the dashboard, your in and outs and everything. This is what you have to do. That is it. This is as close to the live money because if you put, I have nothing wrong with going own money. This is own money too, but at a 1/5 of the cost. If you manage to do this in, let's say 40 days, 2 माह की trading अगर आप कर लें, so आपने 2 माह trading कर ली, your account balance is 103,000. Yes. They will give you an option. Would you like to withdraw this $3,000? They can give you this option instantly. So any money that you're making actually can be used to just get a payment. So you spend 600, you got 3,000, and that's it. ये करना है जी. End of the day. Meaning, end of the day mean, मैं आपको example, एक तो ये live day trading है. आप let's say अपने AMP में 5,000 डालते हैं, एग्जाम्पल दे रहा हूं, या 3,000 ही डालते हैं ना, तो एक माइक्रो खुला छोड़ सकते हैं. मीनिंग 5 बज गए, आपने ट्रेड नेगेटिव में था, $200, आपने कहा मैंने बंद नहीं करना, आप उसको कैरी ओवर कर लेते. ये कहते हैं नहीं, 5 बजे हर ट्रेड बंद होना है, इसको पोजीशन आप कैरी ओवर नहीं कर सकते. सो दैट्स ए नंबर 1 डिफरेंस. एंड ऑफ द डे मीन्स they will decide at 5 o'clock what your ins and outs are. So, हाँ, तो 100 end of the day आप, लेकिन वो हिसाब तो फौरन अपडेट हो जाएगा. हाँ जी, नहीं आपका लॉस कुछ भी नहीं होगा. आपने 300 बनाए, 200 गवाए, तो $100 प्रॉफिट है. हाँ, लॉस नहीं इसमें काउंट होता. एंड ऑफ द डे टू, हाँ, जो हाँ वो थ्रेशहोल्ड का ये मसला जो आपकी बाकी कंपनी है ना, एपेक्स, लेजेंड्स, बुलनॉक्स, ट्रेड, ऑल ऑफ दीज टेक प्रॉफिट until a certain amount, not for the whole thing, until a certain amount. You entered the trade at 52.50, price went to 52.56, you made $300 right here. But what happens is, if you closed it at 52.52, how much money you have? $100. In Perdia, they will give you 100. कुछ भी नहीं, उसको पेनल्टी नहीं है. बाकी अकाउंटों में उन्होंने आपसे ऑलमोस्ट नुकसान लिख देना आपको, और आप कहेंगे ये क्या हुआ है. तो ये एक मेन है. नहीं, बुलनॉक्स की वैल्यूएशन में अगर मैं लिखना, अब बड़ी कंपनीज कौन सी यूज करें? बुलनॉक्स, लेजेंड्स, एपेक्स, टीपीटी, ये 5 बड़ी कंपनियां और पर्डिया. If I do end of day and live trailing drawdown, Bullnox, let's do EA. EA and PA, they have live trailing here and live trailing here. Legends is end of day here, live trailing here. Apex, live trailing and live trailing. And take profit end of day and live trailing. So one company has in one stage, second company is in the second stage. However, all these companies in the round 2 have live trailing threshold, except for Perdia, because of the cost of Perdia is so much that they said, hey, I'm not still sure why live trailing threshold is a problem. If you take a trade and you know I'm going to take 2 points, just nikal jaye 2 point mein. तो ठीक है, देखें मैं एक एग्जांपल देता हूं आपका. लेट्स से लेजेंड भी है. आप अपने आप को कितने टिक्स पीछे रख देंगे? डैनियल ने आपको कहा है 10 टिक्स. 10 टिक्स पीछे ईएस का रखना है. अब 10 टिक्स का मैथ क्या है? $112. ज्यादा से ज्यादा 112 का नुकसान रहेगा मार्केट में. नहीं 112, 10 टिक्स 112 है. 12 12.5 को 10 से मल्टीप्लाई करें 125, सॉरी. तो हाँ, 125 का आपका थ्रेशोल्ड नीचे रहेगा, कोई बात नहीं. मीनिंग मैक्सिमम यही हो सकता है ना. आप उसको 8 टिक्स कर लें तो 100 कर लेंगे, यही हो सकता है. और तो उसमें क्योंकि एक दफा आपकी स्टेज 2 निकल जाए, मीनिंग के फिर आपका खत्म हो जाता है. इसमें मैंने लास्ट टाइम में बताया था, लेजेंड्स में आपने 1500 बना लिया, इट टर्न्स इनटू एंड ऑफ डे. बुलनॉक्स में if you have made 2600, it turns into end of day. Apex on 25,000, if you turn 1500, becomes end of day. What is the next one? Take profit. If you make 1500, turns into end of day. So only, it's not end of the day for life. It's only until the money that they give you and you return it. So, Perdia में कोई क्वेश्चन हो? हाँ देखें, नहीं 1500 रखे ना और उसके ऊपर से विड्रॉ कर लें. सिर्फ बात ये हो रही है कि आपके 1500 बन गए, आपने अगला ट्रेड डाला, उसने 200 दिखाया, आपने 100 पे बंद किया, कोई लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड की पेनल्टी नहीं है. हाँ जी, कोई बात नहीं. इसको और F4 पर्डिया एक आध दिन की होगी, फिर डील उनकी खत्म हो जाएगी मोस्ट लाइक. नहीं कुछ भी नहीं लिखा, वो एनी टाइम. बुलनॉक्स है. हाँ जी सर, आपको हॉटस्पॉट से एवरी डे करना है. यहाँ पर हॉटस्पॉट से करें, अभी हो जाएगा, अभी. हाँ जी. तो मैं घर से भी अगर आपको, हाँ मैं कर दूंगा, टीम कर देगी. नो सर, आ गया नैस्डैक, आ गया जी R2. ठीक है जी. नैस्डैक R2 पे हो गया सर, मेरे ख्याल ना एक हो गया जी. मैं कोई गल नहीं, इट्स ओके. मैं उठूं ES बाय सेल बिड कर देती सी. नहीं जिथों नैस्डैक ने रिवर्स हो जाना ना, उतों ES ने वैसे ही चल पैना ना. मैं 5 माइक्रो ਨੂੰ ES ਤੋਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਸੈਲ ਬਿਡ ਮਾਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਸੀ. डन हो गया जी. 5 पॉइंट आ गए माइक्रो तो $81 आ गए. क्लोज ट्रेड. R2 डन जी। देखते क्योंकि देखना 499.75 से गई है जी और ऑलमोस्ट 87 तक गई, क्योंकि इसमें एक्सपेक्टेड हाई दूर है अभी ईएस में। हाँ जी मैं रेडी हूँ। हाँ तो अब आप इसके अंदर लॉग इन करेंगे इस ट्रेडोवेट से। करेक्ट करेक्ट। ये मुझे नहीं मालूम, आप मेरा ले सकते हो अगर लेना है तो, मेरे पास एक यूज कर रहा हूँ। मेरा वाला ट्राई कर ले, देखता हूँ। इसका पासवर्ड लगाएं विन लाइफ टाइम। हो गया पेंडिंग। हाँ 502 पे आ गई जी। कहाँ से चली रात को? 800 पॉइंट वापस आ गई। पाँच सौ 11। पहली मैंने ना उसकी जगह उसको सेल बिड कर दिया था यस को। एक सेकंड जी, एक सेकंड। हो गया जी आपका ट्रेड डन? हाँ नहीं यस में नहीं, एरिया का आपका नैस्डैक में। आपके उधर अकाउंट्स है ना? नहीं मुझे ट्रेडोवेट चाहिए।
अब ये भी तो नहीं करना है,
ठीक है, 2 अकाउंट हैं।
नहीं ये तो कैंसिल कराते पहले
ये वाला ठीक है ना?
450
या हॉटस्पॉट से क्या नहीं चल रहा? मैं तो हॉटस्पॉट कितना आया है? 481 तक आ गया वैसे।
नहीं 510 का गया।
नहीं, जब नीचे अभी रिट्रेस लेके आपको 20 पॉइंट दिए उसने, 20 पॉइंट दे दिए।
लास्ट वीक में मुझे यही प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी।
क्योंकि यहाँ आपका ना मसला हॉटस्पॉट का ज़्यादा है। मैं रॉजर्स में हूँ,
रॉजर्स का वो दानिश से बता रही कि वो
क्योंकि मैं भी रॉजर्स पे ही हूँ। एक दफ़ा निंजा और अब बैठे, मैं भी देख लेता हूँ। इधर बैठे हैं, मेरे हॉटस्पॉट से ही बैठे हैं सर। ब्यूटीफुल राइट बैक फॉर Nasdaq, ब्यूटीफुल राइट बैक। डन जी, 510 सारा डन हो गया जी। टेक केयर जी। पाँच सौ 13 से R2 डन जी, टू द डॉट R2 डन 513। आपने लिया वैसे ट्रेड? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। Testing one more time R2. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Ji. Thank you, absolutely, thank you. Any dusty. मैं मेरी टीम भी कर रही बनी बात हेली है ना आठ हाँ ठीक है अच्छा मेरे ख्याल पंप एंड डंप ही हो रहा है उसने स्पीच में कुछ कह दिया होगा अच्छा अभी भी नहीं आ रहा ये सर मालूम नहीं है कि मैं भी रॉजर्स में ही हूँ फिर किसी और का हॉटस्पॉट ये यहाँ ये मसला रहेगा मैं दोबारा जाता हूँ इस पे ट्राई करता हूँ आप भी रॉजर पे हो मैं भी रॉजर पे सुबह से नहीं आ रहा ना
सुबह से नहीं आ रहा
यहाँ पर ना एक अटेम्प्ट और करते हैं
जैसे बात करी उनको भी कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा
नहीं वो ये सारा काम क्योंकि यहाँ पर तो 50 से ज्यादा लोग ट्रेड वेड में चले जाते हैं ना एक वो मसला और हमारा क्योंकि रॉजर्स है तो उसमें वो जा नहीं रहा डॉक्टर को देखते ही मरीज तबीयत साफ हो गई।
यार गाइस, यार आज किसी का पैसा हुआ यार, मैं किस पे बताऊं? तो यार वॉशरूम यूज करो यार प्लीज, वरना मैंने इसको लॉक कर दिया, मुझे जाओगे कॉफी पहन के थे ऑफिस पे। यार आज किसी का हुआ कि थोड़ी बहुत पानी फेंका, फ्लश भी नहीं कर रहा, प्लीज यार
$5 लगा दें, एक माइक्रो।
इसको लॉक में कल कर दूंगा, सिर्फ लेडीज के लिए होगा। आप लोग इंतजाम कर लेना, यहाँ पे ऐसा लगता हूँ।
पता नहीं है ना, जो इतने सुबह थे we can't
किसी ने भी नहीं, हमने सुबह भी कितनी दफा
DNA टेस्टिंग।
आपको डीएनए टेस्ट कर सब रोबोट भी मेरे वाले ने पहचाना नहीं, रोबोट भी नहीं।
नहीं, क्योंकि अकाउंट ही नहीं ना ट्रेडोवेट का जब तक शो करेगा तो फ्लोट बोर्ड भी नहीं करेगा।
के साथ
नहीं, लेजेंड का साथ इसका ताल्लुक नहीं है, लेजेंड के साथ।
जैसे मैं खोलता हूँ वैसे ही
हाँ, वो लेजेंड में लॉग इन करेंगे तो लेजेंड में हो जाएगा। कनाडा है, जो आपको आसान लगे बुर्का पहन के आ जाया करें। किसी को क्या पता लगेगा इरफान भाई हैं या इरफाना है। हो रहे नहीं सर, ये अब मेरी समझ से बाहर है।
थैंक यू सर।
Two questions. No, so single. Per dia is one stage. 3. निंजा खोलिएगा।
ये इसका पासवर्ड बना
हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम, क्योंकि ये डिपेंड करता है कौन सा अकाउंट है। सो लेजेंड्स अभी एक्टिव तो नहीं है ना? ओके, So what we will do is we'll take legends off as it disconnecting, and we will create a new connections with Perdia. Dashboard, copy, paste, copy. अब ये आपका प्रूफ है, पता क्या कि अगर पर्डिया समझे आपके पैसे, तो अगर पर्डिया कर लेंगे तो कोई भी कर लेंगे, मीनिंग के आपने वो मल्टी स्टेजेस के बाद ये वन स्टेज है, लग गया 3000 बन एवरी डे समझेंगे आपको 3000 का अकाउंट खुला है, आपने जो कल बनाया वो भूल जाएं, आपके पास 3000 ही है। जैसे ही 3000 पूरे होंगे आपको ऑप्शन देंगे 3000 ले लो हमसे, या अब मैंने कल किया $200 विड्रॉ किया, आज मैंने 700 की रिक्वेस्ट भेज दी है, मैं अपने एग्जाम से 4, 5, 6 गुना वापस ले चुका हूँ, लेकिन एनी टाइम मैं चाहूंगी मुझे 3000 मेरा दे दें तो वो भी दे देंगे। तो कहने का मकसद है ये एज क्लोज टू अ लाइव अकाउंट है, तो इसको लाइव ही ट्रीट कीजिए। तो ये वो फंडेड वाला नहीं है, तो डन हो गया। हमेशा पहली है ट्रेडोवेट खोलना है, ताकि जस्ट इन केस खुदा ना खास्ता इधर मसला हो, ऐप फोन में ट्रेडोवेट इंस्टॉल कर लें। एंड्रॉइड में इसमें शायद ना हो, आईपैड है वो अगर या कुछ हो, उसमें ये फायदा है कि अगर मेरे आईफोन में अगर कोई ऑर्डर आपने चलती गाड़ी में भी करना है तो आप उसको कर सकते हैं। नो प्रॉब्लम, ऑल डन जी, आपका ऑल डन हो गया। मैं रेकमेंड करूंगा नो मोर देन 5 माइक्रोस एवर। दो भी ठीक है, देखें कोई ऐसे दिन नहीं देखें, बात यह है कि 200 अभी की जरूरत नहीं है ना, जहां मौका मिला वहां 5 माइक, देखें एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे आ गई, 5 माइक्रो कर दिए और निकल, देखें आपने लेने हैं $200, मैं एग्जांपल देता हूं, 200 का अगर हम डिवाइड करें 5 माइक्रो बनता है $25, यार 8 पॉइंट है, तो दिन में 8 पॉइंट निकल सकते हैं, अगर 4-4 करके निकालें 2-2 तो ये देखिए मैं एरिया करता हूं। अब सारे हम बैठे हुए थे ना, मैं एक नंबर बोल रहा था नैस्डैक का बार बार, वो बल्कि मुझे अलर्ट्स भी आने शुरू हो गए क्योंकि ESR2 से गुजर गई थी, हमने ESR2 पे लिया और थोड़े से पॉइंट लिए, एक तो एरिया हो गया, R2 से हमने सेल किया और मैंने ले, फिर हम फौरन चले गए नैस्डैक में, उन्होंने कहा नैस्डैक, अब उन्होंने 1 माइक्रो लिया, 2 लिए, 3 लिए, डजंट मैटर, अब किसी ने बाहर 5 माइक्रो लिए थे और उन्होंने 15 पॉइंट लिए, अब 5 माइक्रो बनते हैं $10 का, 15 पॉइंट बनते हैं $150, उनके पास 3 टेक प्रॉफिट है, ठीक है, 150 हर अकाउंट में टाइम्स 3, 450 की दिहाड़ी ली, शाम को वो रिक्वेस्ट मार लेंगे, तो टेक प्रॉफिट या पर्डिया इस तरह आसान है। अब जो काम उन्होंने किया, टेक प्रॉफिट सस्ता था लेकिन उनको 2 स्टेजेस करनी पड़ी, फिर ये आप पहले ही दिन से कर सकते हैं, दोनों चल जाए, दोनों ही उससे। हेलो जी, क्या हाल चाल है?
आप गोल्ड में नहीं करते?
मैं गोल्ड करता हूँ एरिया से। अब कल रात 11 बज के फिर हमने देखा गोल्ड का एरिया पड़ा हुआ था, मैंने वहां से 2-3 माइक्रो फेंक दी, $15 मूव हुई, शायद पता नहीं $8 शायद को मूव हुई थी, वो मेरे $80-90 2 माइक्रो से ही निकाल दिया उसने। एरिया आपको कहीं पर भी आ जाए ना तो फायदा देता है, क्योंकि जो मिड बैंड है ना वो आपको वेट करना पड़ता है, सबसे ज्यादा वेट एरिया का है। R2 लिया, हाँ फिर आप निकल जाएं, देखें स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो, कई दफा हुआ है R1 लिया वो रुकी ही नहीं। अब तो जिस तरह आज मॉर्निंग में मैं आया ना, जो हिसाब से मिस्टर ट्रम्प आ गया है, मैं एक बॉक्स छोड़ रहा हूं, मैंने इन सारों से कहा भाई R1 नहीं ले रहे हम R2 लेंगे, रिदम नहीं ट्रम्प देख के, जो 4 दिन 2 फरवरी के बाद हो रहा है ना, वो थोड़ा सा स्पीड करता है। अब कल भी मैं मार्केट को देख रहा था यार, 600 पॉइंट खुलते ही नीचे गिर गई और S2 पे जाके रुकी जाके। तो एरिया में ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ
ਜੇ ਮੈਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਾਉਣਾ ਉਹ ਬਾਈ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਵੇ, ਬਾਈ ਕਰਾ ਸੈਲ ਕਰ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਪਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਮਾਈਨਸ
ਨਹੀਂ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੈਗਾ
ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਚ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਸੀ ਖਾਸ ਵੀ ਜਬ ਫਰਾਈਡੇ
फ्राइडे तो मार्केट ही बंद थी
नहीं
फिर थर्सडे होएगा
वेडनेसडे जब वो मेरे होता जो मेरा टेक प्रॉफिट सारा खराब हो गया।
अच्छा मैं देखता हूँ दिखाएं नहीं नहीं हाँ ये दिखाएं मुझे माउस देखिए हाँ, एक पहला काम ये करूँगा कि सब कुछ करूँगा बंद आपके ऑर्डर लगे नो प्रॉब्लम आप इंटरनेट में हैं बिल्कुल हैं ठीक है आप इसको ऑन करते हैं और अभी चेक करते हैं हाँ जी एनी डेस्क दे दो अब आपने क्या करना है क्योंकि अभी कोई फिगर्स नहीं आ रहे ना इधर तो आपने जाके इसको कनेक्ट करना है कनेक्शन सिमुलेशन जब आप सिमुलेशन करेंगे तो ये ग्रीन होगा फिर चार्ट चलने शुरू तो ये नंबर 1 है मैंने व्हाट्सएप करोगे एनी डेस्क हाँ जी
तो सारा दिन करना है
ठीक है जी नहीं ये तो फंडेड अकाउंट के लिए
ये 12वीं का सिलेबस हम तेजी में
5 मिनट
नंबर नहीं देख रहे हैं कुछ तो बड़ा बड़ा 3000 3000
मेरा आज वाला देखो
मैंने
ये अपन बाय महंगा करना पड़ गया फिर अपन लॉस बाय टू सेल करते
नहीं करा भी है पहले
पहले पहले पहले शॉर्ट सेल शॉर्ट सेल सेल
100 की चीज बेची है
जब पता कर देना आफ्टर दैट बाय बाय टू क्लोज देखो बाय टू क्लोज below the price then profit they drop the price with जितनी डाउन है तो वो भी बता ना ये by the way नहीं went down price gone up then we lost
सेल टू बाय कितना है देखो किसी को सकती है
अब पता क्या है कि प्राइस ड्रॉप हो गई ड्रॉप होगी ड्रॉप
कनेक्ट नहीं आ
सेल बाइक अपना कंट्रैक्ट क्लोज हो गया जस्ट बाय द वे मार्केट ड्रॉप नहीं हुई तो मार्केट गॉन अप
बिल्कुल थोड़े अगेंस्ट चलेगी
देन वी विल बाय जो आपको बाय करना
एक्सेप्ट करोगे
सर वी विल तो जस्ट स्टॉप ना
फुल मार्केट हैगी है GR1 तो रही है फुल ट्रेंड है बाबा
सी हॉटस्पॉट क्या
मैंने
क्योंकि इंटरनेट बहुत स्लो आ रहा है
मेरे फोन पे चल रहा है मैं रोज में फोन कैसे वैसे फिर ठीक है
ये मेरा भी रॉजर है मेरा भी कनेक्ट नहीं होता हॉटस्पॉट
हाँ तो मैं उसका सेल अपना कंप्यूटर
नहीं माउस मूव करना था ਉੱਤੇ ਮੁਝ ਉੱਤੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਨਾ ਪ੍ਰੀਵੀਅਸ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਉੱਤੇ ਫੁੱਲ ਐਕਸੈਸ ਦੇਣਾ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਪ੍ਰੀਵੀਅਸ ਸੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ हाँ लेकिन ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਚ ਕੀਤਾ ਦੋ ਅੱਜ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਣਾਏ 700 ਨਹੀਂ 680 ਹੁਣ ਸਿਰਫ ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਨੇ $50 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਟੇਜ 1 ਕਲੀਅਰ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ 3 ਦਿਨ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ $20 ਬਣਾਓ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਭਾਵੇਂ $1 ਬਣਾ ਲਓ ਤੇ ਇਹ 2 ਦਿਨਾਂ ਚ 1500 ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਹੁਣ ਸਿਰਫ $60 ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਪਾਸ ਕਰਨਾ ਦੈਟਸ
ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਸੀ
ਚਲੋ ਇਟਸ ਓਕੇ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ
ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਲਿਆ ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਨਾ ਪਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਿੰਦਿਆ ਤੇ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਨਹੀਂ
ਹਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਵਧੀਆ ਆਪਣੀ ਦੱਸੋ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਮੈਂ ਰਹਿ ਰਹਾ ਨਾ
मैं आऊंगी इंडिया तो आई करके ना कुछ सेट आऊंगी
सर बहुत मुश्किल है बहुत थल्लों आ रही है मीनिंग नहीं कदों तो आ रही है कल राती तो लगी है वो ट्रेन आके R2 ते मैं तो हुणी नैसडैक लिया ते जिथे ही नैसडैक सीगा मैं उत्थे ES छड्ड दित्ता ते मैं क्या यार ए आनी नहीं है इत्थों ही ले लो 5 ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਬੁਲਨੌਕਸ ਦਾ PA ਦਾ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ
ਮੈਂ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ R1 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀ
ਅੱਛਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਵਹੀ ਨਾਲ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਗਏ। ਮੈਂ FTMO ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੱਲ ਤੋਂ ਲੌਂਗ ਸੀ, ਕੱਲ ਗਿਰ ਗਈ ਸੀ ਨਾ, ਮੈਂ FTMO ਲੌਂਗ ਕਰਦਾ ਸੀ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਬੁਲਨੌਕਸ ਦੇ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ? I will double check.
मैं बिट लगाना चाह रहा हूँ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਪਹਿਲਾ ਕੰਮ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਬੁਲਨੌਕਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਿਦਮਿਕ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟ ਸਾਈਨ ਕਰਨੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਐਪ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਆਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਥੋੜਾ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ।
बाहर कर लो।
जी जी सर।
ये बोनस में बाय करते हैं तो दे आर आस्किंग फॉर $150।
नो, कोड डालें सुपर एरिया, सिर्फ 50,000 वाला अकाउंट, 25,000 वाले में सेल नहीं लगी हुई, 50,000 वाले में लगी है $15 का। ठीक है, ਇਹਦਾ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਰੀਨਿਊਅਲ ਵੀ 15 ਦਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਗਰ ਲੈਸੇ ਡੈਡ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ, ਅਗਲੇ ਮਹੀਨੇ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ 15 ਦਾ ਹੀ ਮਿਲੇਗਾ।
ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਪਰ ਦੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਇਹ 5
11
ਲੈ ਜਾਣ ਦੀ 25 ਦੇ ਦਿਨ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ
11, ਲੇਕਿਨ 3 PA ਚੱਲ ਸਕਦੇ ਨੇ ਐਨੀ ਟਾਈਮ, ਯਾਨੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ 11 ਪਾਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ, लेकिन एपेक्स की तरह लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है। हाँ लेकिन 2500 है ना उधर। नहीं नहीं 30 दिन है, 30 दिन है, 30 दिन छोड़ा।
नहीं मतलब प्रॉफिट है। तो कितनी 22 है ये तो से मेरे सिस्टम में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, खुलता नहीं है नहीं बाय मिड तो बिड लानी है उसकी
लिमिट ऑर्डर, लिमिट ऑर्डर मेक श्योर के चार्ट ट्रेडर ऑन हो, वो लाइन जा रही हो राइट पे, सारी अकाउंट वाली और सारी जा रही है, अकाउंट कनेक्टेड है अकाउंट के अंदर, लेकिन उस ग्रे एरिया में सिर्फ क्लिक करें, लेकिन हाँ यहाँ क्लिक करें राइट नीचे, मैं भी देखता हूँ। नहीं वो कहाँ एग्जैक्ट आप क्लिक करें वहां से आएगी।
अच्छा डॉम से करना मुझे इजी लगता था।
डॉम से प्राइस पे नीचे जाना पड़ता है ना, तो जो आपको इजी लगे।
पर ये सही है ये, मतलब उसमें हो जाता है
इसमें ये फायदा है कि आपको आसान है उसकी मूव करना।
सेगमेंट नीचे जा रहा है सोच के बाद करना, रेड में आ गया।
हाँ और अपर कर दिए दूसरा
स्टॉप करो बिल्कुल। और जो ट्रेंड ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਉਹ ग्रीन ਦਾ दिखा रहा है।
टर्न चेंज हो चुके,
बहुत ज्यादा थल्ले मार रहे हैं, सेल कर
दोनों चार्ट का वेट हो लेने में। ठीक है जी। अब आपने जो भी जिस तरह हम ट्रेडोवेट पे टेस्ट करते हैं ना, उत्थे सारा देखते हैं बैलेंस कितना है, और ए लेजर ऐप ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਇੱਧਰ ਹੈ, ਆਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਪ੍ਰੋ। ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾਓਗੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਡੈਸ਼ਬੋਰਡ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਇਧਰੋਂ। ਇਹ ਵਾਲੀ ਐਪ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਇਹ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਪਈ ਹੈ ਆਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਪ੍ਰੋ। हाँ जी नहीं, तुसी सिर्फ कनेक्ट करना है, ਇਹ ਉੱਤੇ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ। एक्टिव हैगा अकाउंट कोई? ये देखो कनेक्ट लेजेंड्स। ओके ए फिर साडे इत्थे हॉटस्पॉट दा मसला है। ओके हुण ही देखदे ने। हाँ जी सर,
हमने उसको बाइकआउट कर लिया और उसको नाउ ऑटोमेटिकली यूज इन
नहीं नहीं, आपको डील करें सुपर एरियाज की टीम के साथ चैट करना शुरू करें, तो वो आपको निंजा और बुलनॉक्स को कनेक्ट करवा देंगे, क्योंकि
बहुत ज्यादा फ्लक्चुएट कर रही है मार्केट।
ठीक है आ गया। हाँ लेजेंड ना मैं चेक कर, तो एक्सप्लेन ये मैं कर रहा था क्विकली कि जब आप लोग रेडी हो जाओगे तो आपके pathway क्या है, मीनिंग pathway to making 100,000 a year क्या बनता, अप्रॉक्सीमेटली लग सकते हैं 2 साल, लेकिन 100 to 200 अ डे आप 3 माह के बाद कर लेंगे। जिस तरह अगर आप सही मिड बैंड उठा लें तो 1-200 तो वैसे ही बन जाता है, राइट। तो पहला आपका स्टेप ये होगा, एटलीस्ट आज आपका डे नंबर 2 है मेरे हिसाब से, प्रैक्टिकल डे 2 है, 4 मंथ डेज की क्लासें नहीं मैटर करती। एटलीस्ट ना 4 वीक्स फॉर यू टू गो इन आउट देखने के लिए। 4 हफ्ते का मतलब होता है हर हफ्ते में 5 दिन होते हैं, 20 दिन आपको, मुझे कि मैं अगर आपसे कहूँ ना कि बता दें कि मैंने मिड बैंड क्या है, मैंने बाय करना है सेल, सिर्फ से पूछना है आपसे। अगर आपको बाय सेल लिमिट करने आ गए तो मेरे हिसाब से आप काफी सीख गए। अभी तो ट्रेडिंग इतनी आसान कर दिया, ये सारा काम ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे ट्रेड करना लोगों को 2 साल लग जाते हैं, 2 साल के। यार डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन लगानी है, सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस क्या है, बुलिंजर बैंड क्या है, फिबोनाची क्या है, हमने सिर्फ कहा भाई यहाँ से सेल कर दो, सॉफ्टवेयर सब कुछ। अब आपने जब कर लिया तो 4 हफ्ते अपने आपको देने हैं सिम में, उसके बाद आपको एक एग्जाम में से गुजारेंगे। एग्जाम कितने का है? $50 का या $20 का, जितने की सेल लगी होगी। एग्जाम क्या होता है? आपको एक फेक अकाउंट खुलता है $1500 में, उसमें आपने 1500 बनाने होते हैं।
1500 का क्या हुआ? 1500
नहीं, कितने का है अकाउंट? $20 का है या $30 का है, आप उसके अंदर 1500 डाल जाएंगे, ठीक है। अब उसका एक फेक अकाउंट है, उसमें उसकी वैल्यू $1500 है, ठीक है। जिस तरह आज उन्होंने अभी एक अकाउंट लिया है $15 का, उसकी वैल्यू कितनी है? $2500। तो इन्होंने क्या करना है, 30 दिनों में एक प्रैक्टिस टेस्ट करना है, जैसा कहना जीवन के बाद आप प्रैक्टिकल लॉट में चलाओगे, देखेंगे, क्योंकि उन्होंने आपको 7 या 10 दिन मॉनिटर करना है। जिस कंपनी ने अकाउंट खोल के देना है कि सो एंड सो ट्रेड करने आए हैं, अगर आपका नुकसान हुआ तो आपके 15, 20, $25 जाएंगे, लेकिन रियल का नुकसान कितने का हो रहा है? 1500 का, राइट। तो आप देखोगे यार नहीं अभी मैं ना सीधा नहीं हो सका, तो 2, 4, 5, 6 रन्स के बाद फिर हम आपको अगले राउंड में लेके जाएंगे। तो इट टेक्स अ लिटिल बिट टाइम, तो हौसला रखिएगा। एटलीस्ट 3 माह के बाद मैं जनरली आपको पता लग जाएगा कि जब मैं कहूंगा ना कि R2 आ रहा है, तो आप अपने नजर लेके जाओगे R2 पे, वहां ऑर्डर लगा दोगे, वहां से 5 पॉइंट लोगे, आ जाओगे। जब आपको मिड बैंड नजर आने लग गए तो अभी बेसिक ही रखें। सुबह आए, जिस घर जाके बेशक 1000 ट्रेड डालें, लेकिन ये नहीं है कि मुझे लग रहा है प्राइस, दोनों बैकग्राउंड ग्रीन है, बाय लिमिट, दोनों रेड है, सेल लिमिट, दैट्स इट। अब देखें प्राइस गिर रही है, ठीक है, हमारे बड़े नॉर्मल ये हो रहा है, एवरी डे ऐसा ही होता है। प्राइस एक जगह जाती है, फिर वहां से नीचे आ जाती है, नीचे जाती है, तो मूव होती है प्राइस। कभी एक बड़े डायरेक्शन में चली जाती है बड़ी, कल जिस तरह सारा दिन प्राइस नीचे रही, आज सारा दिन ऊपर रही और अब हल्का हल्का वापस आ रही है। कल क्या हुआ, 3 के बाद प्राइस चढ़ने शुरू हो गई। कल पूरा दिन गिरती रही। मैं देख रहा था कहां तक गिरना है इसने।
शाम को चढ़ी है।
शाम को 3 बजे मैंने लॉन्ग कर दिया अपने एक अकाउंट में, मैं छोड़ गया क्योंकि FTMO में हूं, और मैं सुबह उठा, वहां 2-2 हजार बने हुए थे, तो
स्टॉप लॉस लगा के छोड़ देते।
नहीं, जो मेरे अकाउंट्स हैं उसमें ना स्टॉप लॉस, क्योंकि अकाउंट क्वांटिटी इतनी छोटी होती है और उसका मार्जिन बहुत बड़ा है, उसका मार्जिन $20,000 है, राइट। तो जैसे जैसे आप अकाउंट बेटर करते रहेंगे, सबसे बड़ा अकाउंट आपको मार्जिन देता है $20,000। आपने इन्वेस्ट कितना करना होता है? $1200, और आपको रिटर्न कितना मिलता है?
1200 एक तरीके से मार्जिन मनी है।
हाँ, 1200 आपके हैं, बाकी उनके हैं, तो वो भी टेस्ट अकाउंट्स हैं। तो लेकिन ये है कि अब आप यहाँ से आज सेल कर, आप लॉन्ग कर देते हैं। ट्रम्प के साथ ये फायदा है, मार्केट एक ही डायरेक्शन पकड़ लेती है। तो कल गिरी जा रही थी S2, S3, एक्सपेक्टेड लो नहीं आया ना कल सर, पता नहीं, कल S2 तक ही आया सी। तो
सॉफ्टवेयर एक ही लैपटॉप पे ही चलेगा, इसको
हाँ,
घर पे नहीं चला सकते डेस्कटॉप।
नहीं, वो आपको डैनियल से बात करनी पड़ेगी उसकी करने की। ठीक है, अपने साथ मोबाइल रखा हुआ है, जिधर गए ट्रेड कर लिया। मैं शॉर्ट में था, जल्दी निकल गया, अब मुझे ये हो रहा है मैंने बहुत कम प्रॉफिट लिया है। क्योंकि मैं सेल में था ना, तो वो गिर रही है तो आई डिडंट थिंक। आपने लिया कुछ? देखा स्माइल से पता लगा। एंड सुबह मॉर्निंग में कहना भूल गया, अपनी परफॉर्मेंस नेक्स्ट ट्रेडर से ना मिलाइएगा। कोई आज एक दिन में है, कोई एक साल से बैठा है, तो आपको यार, क्योंकि कई दफा ये होता है कि मैं कहूँगा डन फॉर द डे, अब वो बेचारा जो नया बैठा है वो आके कहा यार मैंने तो अभी सिर्फ कंप्यूटर ऑन किया और आप कह रहे हो डन फॉर द डे। तो एक साइकोलॉजिकली ना आप जरा, मैं सर 5 मिनट दो, आखिरी है ना तो बस कर दूँ, क्यों नहीं आ रहा सर? ਇੱਥੇ ਕੋਈ ਮੈਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਦਾ ਮਸਲਾ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਦਾ, ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਸਟੂਡੈਂਟ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਇੱਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਅਗਰ ਨਾ ਸ਼ਾਮੀ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਐਨੀ ਡੈਸ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਹਾਂ, ਅਗਰ ਨਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਟੈਕਸ ਕਰ ਹਾਂਜੀ। ਕੀ ਚੀਜ਼? ਸਿਮ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ? ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਅੱਛਾ
ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਕੀਤਾ, ਹਸਬੰਡ ਨੇ ਕਰਤਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖਣਾ।
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਠੀਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਠੀਕ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ?
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੀਤਾ, ਜਦੋਂ ਐਡ ਕਰਤਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਕੀਤਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਇਹ 'ਚ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਪੈਸੇ।
ਇਟਸ ਓਕੇ। ਉਹ ਵੀ ਫਿਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਹੈ 20 ਲੌਟ ਨਾਲ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ। ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ ਕਲੀਅਰ, ਡਨ ਜੀ, नो प्रॉब्लम। See you guys tomorrow at $15 मंथली है ना, तो एक माह में ना हुआ पास तो उसको कैंसिल कर दीजिएगा। आप कैंसिल भी कर सकते हैं या तो आपके पास अच्छा बुल नॉक्स ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 3000 है ना, ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਰੋਜ਼ ਦਾ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਬਣਦਾ ਹੈ 3000 ਦਾ 40%, $1200 ਨਹੀਂ, ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ।
ਅੱਛਾ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ
ਹਾਂ 1240 ਤੋਂ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 680 ਕਮਾਏ ਉੱਥੇ ਰੁਕ ਦਿਓ, ਤੇ ਬੁਲ ਨੌਕਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 1240 ਹੈ। क्योंकि तू नहीं सर सॉरी, बुलांक्स वन डे पास है ना, ये पूरे दिन 3000 बना सकते, एक दिन पास कर सकते नहीं, लेकिन कोई अच्छी मूव आ गई तुसी सेल किया ते मीनिंग ए स्ट्रेस नहीं है लेजेंड या टेक प्रॉफिट की तरह के। तो ये जो कंपनीज होती है ना, ये आपको टारगेट्स देती है कि आपने इतना बनाना है, इतना लूज से ज्यादा भी नहीं बनाना, तो वो आप नहीं आपने पूरे दिन में एक जितना मर्जी बना दे, पूरा 3000 एक दिन में पूरा एग्जाम पास कर दे। तो एग्जाम क्या है? हाँ 1 लाख है, यस। तो जनरली अकाउंट्स आते हैं $500 से लेके तकरीबन 7000 तक, बस। तो ये जो है ये तो बिल्कुल ही सिम है ना, सिमुलेशन है ये, तो इसमें तो आपको सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस के लिए दिया गया। बुलनॉक्स वाले पे आउट में बहुत अच्छे हैं, लाइक दे आर रियली गुड। पे आउट सेम डे नहीं, पर्डिया और एक 5-6 कंपनियों के साथ हम काम करते हैं। तो वंस यू स्टार्ट अर्निंग, इतना पावरफुल सिस्टम है ये कि आपको मेहनत कम करनी है। देखिए मेहनत कितनी करनी है, मैं हमेशा ये कहता हूँ मेहनत करनी है $25 से $50 की। अब लेट्स से जब आपके अकाउंट सेटअप शुरू हो जाएंगे, हम आपको करके देंगे 5 टेक प्रॉफिट की कंपनी का एग्जाम और 1 पर्डिया, 1-2 बुल नॉक्स, ये कर दिया, आपके पास 10 अकाउंट आ गए, ठीक है। अब हर अकाउंट के अंदर $1500 है, ठीक है। जब आपने $50 कमाए ना, तो 10 अकाउंट में आपके $500 बन गए, राइट। बनते जाएंगे, क्योंकि काम इतना ज्यादा नहीं है यार, इधर से भी 1000 लेना है, इधर से वो आपको 2 साल लगेंगे, फिर आप 5000 अ डे पे भी आ जाओगे। अब लोगों के पास, मैं जानता हूँ समबडी 50 अकाउंट है उसके पास। 50 अकाउंट का मतलब है अगर हर अकाउंट में $50 बनाए वो, तो वो आई थिंक $15 to $16 एक अकाउंट की। आगे उसके राउंड 2 की कॉस्ट आ जाती है अराउंड $150। तो $200 में ना आपको 1500 का कैपिटल मिल जाता है, आजकल ये रेट चल रहा है।
So that means that comes up to around 12 to 13%.
Less than 10%, less than 10%। जी सर। हाँ टिक्स में नहीं और कुछ नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ टिक्स में कि आपने कितने टिक्स लेने हैं प्रॉफिट